Welcome back. Hopefully this holds out better. Yeah, YouTube's having problems. This isn't me. I was having trouble making a new stream. But are you guys hearing me all right? It's not going nuclear. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's not on my end. Yeah, we lost a viewer though. Okay. Oh, I'm buffering on my end now. And we're back up to full speed. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's having a stroke. Yeah, because all my technical stuff is working. So yeah. Well, yeah, because I was looking at my viewer count, right? It went from 45 to 15 in like a second. So it kicked all those people out basically, which is not them closing the window. It's them being kicked out, disconnected, right? And then you guys are like, oh, it's good. And half of them came back. I'm buffering. And the second you said that, I went back down to 3. I'm like, what? How do I have 3 viewers down from 40? So yeah, something is up. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, we'll just wait till everybody kind of gets back here. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, something's going on with YouTube. Either that or my internet upload is cutting out, which doesn't make any sense. You guys are still hearing me okay? I can keep going instead of just talking to nothing. Alright, well, I'll keep going anyways, even if you guys are yeah, I don't know what's going on. But anyways, we're about to we just completed a W state shape. We're about to do a technical breakout. That's good. Yep. Yeah, you guys got a bit of delay though. That took you about 10 seconds to respond to me. No, the latency is about, almost none. Very nice. About 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I was just curious. All right. So, now that we dodged that hedgy ladder attack, yeah, they cut my internet with Mivis. They come after me once I'm signing that Netflix deal. Now they shoot down my YouTube. I'm on to them. I'm on to them. Ah, dear. Yep. Tis good. So anyways, breakout looks like it's about to happen. YouTube's complaining that it's not getting any audio from me now. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep going while YouTube has a stroke. Sorry in advance. So, all right. technical breakout on the W. Yeah, it looks like GME is going to do it. And the Dow is... All right. So it's going to be a little bit hard pressed, but we'll get our money soon enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do. All right. Everything looks good. Yeah, YouTube's just throwing up a bunch of warnings at me. It's losing data and sound randomly. But I'm guessing that's just hiccups because I'm looking here. I'm not dropping any frames. I got pure connection on my end, so don't know. Okay, so we're just waiting to break out. So we completed a W. So this is us rolling, potentially. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, there's something going on with YouTube. That's why it took me so long to start the stream again. Make sure you subscribe and you'll and turn on notifications if that's your thing. It'll let you know when I'm online if this ever happens again. But yeah, I think I got hedgy ladder attacked. You know, the huge. They just couldn't handle it. Can't handle the truth. Yeah. Yeah, stream stocks on Twitch. That's what I should do. Yeah. Um, or I'll run an OnlyFans, right? Uh, whatever. It really the big thing about using YouTube is just exposure. You know, it's supported on so many devices. So you can watch me on like a Google Home device. You can stream me to a TV. I made this stream so it's great for TVs. You can just put it up on the background, and you don't really need to hear my voice. I'm gonna figure out how to do auto closed captioning, so you guys can um, be able to work like without having to have noise, right? This is probably going to be times where that's useful. So I'll get that going. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what this is set up for. So I do the stock flipping for you and I do the drawings, but you just look up and you see the price, you see my phallic forest of phallic shapes, and then it's everything's good. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm playing Space Engineers while looking at everything, and I just happen to be talking to you guys at the same time. So a regular day as Justin the stockbroker. I won't do it. Yeah. Yeah, normally I'll do a little bit more aggressive trading. Just my money's all locked up, so there's shit all I can do until we get to 14. Or my medical insurance money comes in. Then I'll have a bunch of money to trade with. So right now I'm just designing spaceships. Okay, so I rotate to the right. I have a funny feeling this is too high off the ground, but it really can't be any lower, can it? Yeah, maybe it's one block off the ground. It's probably the fucking problem. Balls. Oh, there goes my camera. There's a few things down here. You can see this is a common problem. This is the underground plumbing that goes to the hydrogen fueling system. And then this pipe goes 2 kilometers back to the main mining base. Yeah, there's all this cool plumbing behind this is my dome here. This roof opens up too, which was fun. I finally got that done. Now we're basically batting against the bottom of this support line here, which is good. At least we're trying to go up at 12:20. Maybe we'll get a second wind at 1 o'clock. So we did get a turnaround at 12, which is good. So we basically made a check mark here. So that's a powerful shape, because a check mark is essentially, so the best shape is this, and a check mark is essentially this piece right here, right? So normally your power shape is this, but this is just time dragging it out. If time doesn't drag it out, the best it can look like is that, right? So the S becomes more of an N shape, and that's, you got this part and you got this part. So you got a combination here, but that just means time was against us and time is with us on this point. So that's a powerful, anytime you see that, that's a very powerful shape, because there was a rapid turnaround. It blew through its oppressor. In this case, it didn't, but generally it does. And then you're off to the races. So now we're seeing hesitation at the top, and that's fine. And then we'll go back to blasting off. It's usually how it goes. Depends on how strong this line is, and this line shouldn't be that strong since we just came through it. There was a little bit of slowdown as we came through it right here. Actually, I could just draw the line for those that are visually impaired. So there's a line here, and then there's a line right here for this guy. Oh, turns out it's going to be there to be a little more accurate. Looks like we're trading on the fractional pennies today. Let me set that up. Symbols. Where is the scales? No, I thought there was. Nope. Appearance? Ah, there it is. Precision. Okay, so let's do 1,000th. Oh, no, that's not the one. I think I clicked 100. Yep, 1,000ths. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because evidently we're not, even though this is showing whole numbers, we're duking it out on the fractionals. So that means yeah, you can see the volume here. We're fighting it out on, when you get really high volume and it's kind of stuck, you'll start fighting out on the fractionals because there's not enough energy, or the battle is so attritional. You can't progress. So it becomes a stalemate, and you start like you can think of it as two people fighting, but they're or actually think of it as two Gokus fighting, and they can't do anything, right? So basically, all you see is their feet vibrating in the dirt. It's basically like that. And so we're measuring the distance that they moved back or forth, but they're just so much pressure and they're equally matched, right? So then all of a sudden you get into these fractionals because yeah, they're still pushing each other. We just have to measure a lot tighter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's a good reference because yeah, that was definitely a Goku move. Well, he didn't move at all, and then you see in the dirt that he just shifted his feet, right? He was just so fast. So yes, that's exactly what's going on right now. um, uh, how am I against what GME? Oh, the title. Oh yeah, this is the old title. I was like, wait, what's this guy going on about? Right. Uh no, my problem was people making up shit, presenting themselves as truth, but realistically they're just putting on a show. Um and the hype, you know. It's the same reason why people have problems with Kramer. Kramer's an entertainer, but if you take him as a financial advisor, it's like Jesus, that guy is all over the place, right? So I don't claim to be either. Not that Trey and all the other people I listed do either, but they come off. You just look at their YouTube titles, right? Today's the day. Everything's going to happen tomorrow. The squeeze. It's all hype and bullshit, right? So anyways, that is why this channel exists, to be the opposite of that. Um, Now, if you like hype and bullshit, go for it. If you like echo chambers, that's fine. But that is something I cannot stand at all. It doesn't help you make money. It doesn't do anyone any good. It just gamifies or, fucks with people's livelihoods potentially. You know, someone gets all hyped up and puts grandma's money on the market. It's like, Jesus. Oh, phone call. 1 second. Hello? Sorry about that delay. So telemarketer, but I am waiting a couple insurance calls, so I can't ignore phone calls. But interesting that phone call. So that phone call, it was a lady asking questions, right? And basically the whole idea is to get your stuff and then send you a free credit report, blah blah blah, and then they hope you don't cancel, and then they charge you $20 a month for them to watch your credit score, blah blah blah. But the neat thing was her voice kept changing in volume. And what I think is happening is that's a person pressing a button. So based on whatever I say, she'll press a button. So she's automating her voice. Because at the very end, I heard a beep beep, which is basically they pressed he declined. And then it says, oh, well, people feel that way. Anyways, thank you, blah, 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 blah. So it's like a generic response and then it plays an audio clip. So that's the first time I've experienced that. But I'm thinking that was basically a semi-autonomous robot, essentially, which is kind of interesting. A neat way to do it. But obviously the hard part and the way you can tell it's fake is because the volume shifts. So it's like if someone was talking and then they just kind of moved around like this, and I don't know why your voice is just randomly, the microphone's not floating around your head, right? But as you record each piece, you speak at a different tone and different distance from the microphone. Anyways, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I don't give a shit about my credit score. So fuck off. Yeah. 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 Anyways, it was interesting. So yeah, sorry about the delay there. Again, I have to answer the phone calls. Yeah. Yeah. And into response to you, Matt, I clearly represent, yes, the whole of Canada. And I am a shame to all of my fellow countrymen because I don't like people getting spoon fed bullshit. So, yeah, if that's my crime, I will take it. you know, I am never ashamed of what I do because what I do is hardly criminal. And generally, my point of views are hardly absurd. But yeah, to each their own, to the best of their ability. The Communist Manifesto. Okay, so we're back on track. So we broke out and we probably hit around the 50% mark of this and we started to roll. So that sucks. But yeah, you can see GME is taking a plummet. So we got a little bit of height with GME, but that fucker. So now it's making the power shape, but in this case it's an S. So if it gets down to 161, it's curtains for them. And then they're going to basically do what they did here. So as much as I'd like to see GME sink, I don't want to see us go with it. So we'll see. Damn. All right. And GME, if they sink, right, they're going to pull us into a power shape as well. And that's going to hurt for us. Our demand line. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah. Well, as I said, I sold my sell button for more shares, so I really want to buy that back. So if we can just get up there, I'd like to get my sell button back. Uh, uh, I don't really have to worry about my wife's boyfriend. My wife left me years ago, so you know, you know, maybe I'll go out with my wife's boyfriend if I get rich. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, what's another term? They call it we're testing support or we're testing resistance or testing a line is a term they use. And then we are staying in our what is it? Inside the channel is our area of support, area of resistance, I think is the terms they use. We're testing the next line of resistance. We're staying within our area of support. Yeah, I think that's what they say. It's been a long time since I followed other talking heads. So, but yeah, they often refer to it as testing, which is what I call, well, that's what I say too as well. But we'll come up and we'll bounce. We'll get sucked in. The gravity, that's all part of the testing process, whether or not we can go over the line. But anyways, not to say you're wrong. I was just curious your wording. Trying to remember what other words. So yeah, we're definitely trying to find if we have the strength to continue. We're back on suicide watch. Rip. Oh, come on. So GME is leveled out as per the blue line. But there we go. That's what I needed to do. Hooray! The spaceship will finally get to Mars. I mean, from Mars. We're already on Mars. We're going to the moon from Mars. So GME, what are you doing for volume? Low. All right. Not bad. Horrible Monday. But so far, so not so bad. Not bad. Oh, Jesus. Try not to insert things that are too ridiculous. Firstly, nobody even really knows what true communism's like. So when people reference it, it's like, unless you grew up in Soviet Unions or Eastern Europe and you're over 40 plus years old, you don't fucking have a clue what communist is like. That term is way too loosely used. Concentration camps, forced ghettos, executions, killing your teacher, killing your family members, ratting out each other, mass spying, mass arrests, starvation. Yeah, Canada's a hop skip away from that, all right. Air quote. So let's not go too hyperbole, hyperbole. Just let's keep it in the realm of AMC stock trading. Man. Okay, the Dow's looking like a U shape. And GME's holding. AMC is undecided. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, Wayfair is publicly traded. Cool. Wow factor. Oh, imagine that was your business card. I'm sorry, I represent Wow Factor from, I don't know what that is, Dutch? Maybe? I'm the Wow Factor company. No, what you need is more Wow Factor. And it turns out it's just a porn company. Yeah, we specialize in Wow Factor. Take this guy over here. Wow, exactly. That's the factor. Yeah. No. You got to keep it a little bit grounded. Freedom of culture. I don't mind discourse, but when it's too far fetched, then it's just either trolling or, it's not worth everyone's time to give the other person, not exactly you, a lesson in how wrong they are. Yeah. Because debating stuff is fine, You're trying to find the truth of the matter. But when it's so egregiously wrong, or the other person just doesn't know because, whatever. It's like, ugh, at that point, it's like trying to convince a monkey not to eat their own poo. It's like, we could, but really, is it worth the time and effort? Just let it eat the poo. uh, yeah, exactly. Or in layman's terms, it's a waste of time and energy. But I don't like to say, not teaching people is a waste of time and energy. It really ignoring people and letting people to their own devices is a form of cruelty. We have to help each other, and the person could be just not knowing, right? But once you find out they're intentionally trying to be ignorant, if you will, then it's a waste of time of energy. But to write everyone off, every person you meet is stupid, every person you meet doesn't know, that's a little harsh and unfair to the people that are, maybe unlucky in their education or have been living under a rock or whatever, right? Anyways, I digress because this is not a fun topic. But yeah, we don't have a lot to do at the moment. While we wait for this thing to recover. So 1 o'clock will be our next chance. Camera. Um, go. There we go. Now this should work this time. Oh, man. It's only taken half a bloody day to get this thing to work. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's, there's nothing in the world that says you have to be tolerant of other people's, stupidity, to lack a better word. Um, we're all in this together. We're all on the same team. We're all part of the same human race. But it goes back to when we were talking about when do you ban somebody or when do you take action against somebody. And to me, it's malice. If you're doing it for intentional harm, then that's where I draw the line, kind of deal. But if you're talking about race because you're trying to debate or understand something, there's no malice, right? But if you're like, all European African Americans, to which I know we have one here, should be rounded up, then it's like, okay, give me a really damn good reason, or that's just clearly racism. Needed to be rounded up and given scholarships so they can achieve higher standards due to system. Oh, you had me there. Yeah. So it all depends, right? It's all about context, and you got to know the person. So, which also that's a great meme. The good guy Greg, I think, where it's like all black people should be rounded up and given a high five, and it's like that's a great meme. I love it. I want to shoot all officers with love. So good. Went out to buy drugs today. Yeah, it's for my grandma. She's too old to walk to the store, so I do it for her every afternoon after school. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's good guy Greg. Yeah, yeah. Well, so Biden, right? It's he's making a point, right? And the wording horrible, but yeah, exactly. Because honestly, if you're black in the United States and you voted for a guy who basically wants to shit on you and completely send you back to pre-slavery times, it's like, okay, you could have worded this a little bit better, but essentially, you're not Canadian if you don't vote for me because the other guy wants to make us into Americans, or you're not European if you sell us out to China. It's kind of the same boat, just yeah, worded poorly. And even those nationalistic phrases, you know, well, how do you define Canadian, right? How do you define blackness, right? Um, you're a traitor to your own kind. That whole shtick. Um, so that's kind of it. Definitely, I wouldn't have gone there as a politician, but I know where he's going with it. Yeah, but that's the difference between low IQ and having a couple brain cells that you can rub together. Yeah. But anyways, if you're thin-skinned, this channel ain't for you. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. It's only high IQ apes here. And AMC bag holders, which may or may not be high IQ apes. Oh, man. What a world we live in, eh? What a time to be alive. Alright. Gonna make myself another coffee. I'm feeling randy today. And that's a Trailer Park Boys reference. Not actually randy in the sense of a British term. I'm shirtless. I eat cheeseburgers. And I think Randy is super gay. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. Or just into weird stuff. May not be gay, but definitely not straight as an arrow. That's for sure. Yeah. Also, I think he's the producer of the show, if I recall correctly. Okay. Let the water boil. Let's keep looking at the stock. Oh, this poor couch has like a permanent crease from my posterior. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I went to Japan and I experienced a ton of racism. But it's like, it's just off-putting. You're like, hey, we're all on the same team. And then someone's like, fuck you, get off my team. And it's like, but I can't. It's like, yeah, I've never really experienced overt racism. Got some clouded racism in New York. You definitely walking through Harlem. I got a whole lot of what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm walking here, motherfucker. But obviously, I didn't say that too loud because it's 12 on 1, and I'm not looking for getting dead. So I was just like, well, I'm just gonna keep on walking up in your habitat, as one lady said. Yeah, she was offended that I was taking photos. Don't be taking pictures up in my habitat, is what she said. And I'm like, habitat? What the? Oh, okay. But she just yelled it from across the street. Like, I didn't even see her, and she just starts yelling at me from like the kitty corner or the diagonal of a large New York City street. But I was in a rat-infested neighborhood. Almost all the buildings were condemned and being demolished. And there's big signs saying rats or whatever. So I was taking a photo of that because I was like, whoa, I've never seen a whole neighborhood block get blown up, especially with rats. Which is probably going to make for interesting shrapnel. Oh, and a rat head. You win the prize, Billy. But yeah, no. Aside from Japan, I got called foreigner all the time. Especially when I was stealing the McDonald's Wi-Fi. I don't know where I was. Oh, I was in Ueno. So northeast of Tokyo. More east than north. Yeah. And then I had I guess teenagers calling me foreigner, foreigner. And they were just kind of yelling it into the crowd, not making eye contact, but I know the term. And I guess they were just hoping that I was American, or I couldn't understand, a commonly known term. But aside from that, yeah, life has been pretty decent. But it's all good, though. People have stupid beliefs. White people experience basically not racism, but people think you're too young, you're too stupid, you're too naive, where you grew up, lack of education, right? So it's the same judgment, but it's not based on race, it's just based on your quality. Because obviously they're not going to judge you for being white if you're white, you know. Whereas black culture, I'm not too aware of it, but they have the same thing with you're not black enough, you're not angry enough. Just because you have a job and you've moved on and you don't live in the shits, you don't know how it is, right? So they struggle with something similar. But yeah, I don't know about Asian culture, although I know Asian culture is very divisive. Um, and if you want to see real racism, woo-wee, um, that's about as bad as when Britain hate the French back in the Middle Ages kind of deal. I'll die before I go French. Well, Chinese say the same about the Koreans and the Japanese. Japanese just try to pretend they don't exist. Like, that's pretty extreme when you're denying another culture exists. So, whatever. Monkeys don't like other monkeys that look different because it's scary. And if the monkey turns out to be a snake, then you're dead. Therefore, we're fearful of everything that is different. Ugh. All right, coffee made. Holy fuck, is it hot? Ouch. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. More sideways. Got me a sausage to chomp on. Okay. So hopefully we'll be testing this line soon. Oh yeah. Well, so what fueled, in the case of China, right? What fueled Japan's subjugation of China was essentially racism to start with. That the Chinese were inferior and backwards, and Japan had to put them under their rule. And then now with communism's rise, they're fanning the flames of Nanjing, right? And so they're using that as the basis. So now there's deep hatred because the government is perpetuating it, right? Look what they did to us, those horrible people. Like, Canada could have done the same with the Americans, right? But why do we shit on each other? We're neighbors. We're all in the same boat. But Japan just chose to, well, China chose to use that as their claim to fame, in the 60s. But yeah, everyone needs a boogeyman, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Canada's boogeyman is right now. I guess it's the other political party. Yeah. If we're not acknowledging our faults, which we do a lot, we'll just blame it on the other people because it's their fault we're not fixing things. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's our boogeyman right now. Either that or we blame the States or China, but both of them like to severely screw us over because we're an exporting country and there are importers, right? So if they decide something silly like Canada can't export wood no more because American wood producers can't compete with the fact that we're 80% forest, well, so then they just tariff the shit out of us, right? So, it comes from somewhere. Yeah, American hockey teams. We export all our best players. So that's the reverse. We can't pay our players as well as the US does. So, goodbye. So that's the inverse, yeah. So we beat them on lumber, but they kick our ass on being able to pay their people. Yeah. Ah, Canada's not bad. Really, the only thing I hate about Canada is how slow we operate. We're very slow to have any change, and that partly gives us our stability, but it means we don't innovate. We're not a smart city. We don't get things done. Well, I mean, we do eventually, but it's so slow. Um, and the winters are getting more and more depressing each year. The winters definitely make us stronger as a country. It really unifies us because you either survive or you die, and everyone has to work together to make it through the winter. But as I get older, it's just like, oh, if I could just be in warm weather all the time, it'd be great. But I don't miss those fucking mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes are the worst. So, yeah, yep, you got it, Howard. Um, no, I wouldn't recommend that, Brittany. So, again, I'm not a financial advisor and I can't give you advice, but in my opinion, which I can give you, I wouldn't take the loss. I don't think we're going to go much further, so just ride it out. I'm at 14, as is half the channel, so don't worry about it. Um, like, this is just temporary bumps in the road. It just sucks because it's going to slow us down. Our recovery is going to take longer. But AMC is not getting worse day by day. It gets better day by day. So it's just a waiting game. Oh, yeah, no problem. That's literally what I do here. Stop people from paper handing. Believe me, if it's going south, I'm the first to go. And I'll be taking a huge loss. But yeah, we're not there yet. I saw that coming once it started to go, but it's really GME that's fucking us sideways here. Yeah. But what can we do? Ugh, curse you, GME. Trying to live a little longer. I'm gonna go down to that fulfillment center and pull the plug. Sorry, GME. We need the inheritance. We're pulling the life support. But I feel better. I want to live. You'll be stone dead in a moment. just, just get on the cart. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Well, an easy way to look at it too is like, unless you need the money right now, in a year from now, is GME going to be worth more or less than it's currently worth now in the middle of a pandemic? And the answer is it's going to be worth a hell of a lot more as their debt gets paid off, as they have so much more money. So then you're guaranteed that it's going to be over the current price it is now, right? The only time that's not true is if the current price is super hyperinflated, GME. And so in a year from now, it may correct back to its intrinsic price, right? Or worse. But generally, stocks are measured in levels of hype, multiples, if you will, or, well, if you want to use the right term, above their real price. And it's usually around 22 to 30%, or 30 times. GME is worth, I think, $1 something. Let's actually take a look. I can easily do that. GME is worth negative $39 per share. So they're negative $39. Oh, that's us. Sorry, we're negative $39. Whoops. Sorry. Our actual number is actually 6. So that's way too high. So we're worth negative $6. GME, what are they worth? Negative 3. So let's say they're positive 1 or 2, which I think they actually are. So they're worth 1 times 30 let's say, which is generous, they're worth about $30 right now. Us, we're technically worth nothing, but this is messed up because of the debt and the other stuff. But the debt doesn't really matter because they have a huge war chest of money now. So the whole number system is kind of fucked. But if you weigh it all out, it comes to still around -6, um, which means technically we're worth below zero as a stock. So we're trading at $10. They're trading at like 100 plus, 162 times what they're worth. Like astronomical, right? Now you could argue, um, since we're worth -dollars, going to zero is technically infinite. Um, but if you remove everything, we still have assets, right? So if you just ignore what makes the negative earnings per share and you just kind of look at um, debt, assets, and all that sort of stuff, and then you kind of realize that the debts are not going to murder the company, then you look at just what they have and their ability to generate revenue. We still make 1.5 billion, right? So we still pull in tons of money. The problem is we don't keep enough of it, partly because we have to pay off debt and partly whatever. So we're basically just like middle America. But now that they have all this money, right? They just won the lottery. They can now pay off their debts, mortgages, all this other crap, right? And they're still got their high paying job of $1.5 billion. And then the other kicker that doesn't show in the numbers is we renegotiated with the movie theaters, who are the number one source of taking all our money, right? So now I don't know what they negotiated, but they're basically saying, look, if you keep taking all our money, we're going to go out of business. So F you and negotiate for a lower price, or we're toast and you won't be able to get any money from us. And that's what was in the last earnings call, right? So all of that together, things are looking good, and hopefully this earning call will see some of that. Because America technically has been open for about a month, right? Ish. So, and I haven't heard anything bad about theaters killing people, outbreaks inside theaters. So we're out of the news. So the bleach everything and everyone is apparently working. Okay, a swig of bleach to every time you go to the movie. So yeah, yeah, yeah. The theaters are being redone, that's for sure. The buying of theaters, they might be doing because they have extra money. They want to reinvest it. Because just like GME, right? The only way AMC makes more money is by having more spots for you to spend your money, right? Or bringing more people into the same theater, or charging more for the same service. So obviously the last one is what most people do, but then you price yourself out. So the easiest, or best, I should say, the best thing to do, not the easiest, is to expand your services, which is what McDonald's does. So McDonald's doesn't jack up the price; they just put out more stores to try to catch more people, um, and then they raise the price as a last resort because they're working on pennies. Um, Anyways, so that's the bigger scope of business, which we won't get into, but um, as just a reassuring thought for those who might think they need to sell. Um, that's really what evidence, the core evidence of why you shouldn't. Now, of course, that's your decision, but yeah, it's unless you think that for some reason everyone's going to lose heart and we're going to go and retest wherever -6 gets us, right? If that's a possibility, we could go plummeting into oblivion because we're technically, no one sees the future anymore, right? That is a possibility, but that is a very, very rare, like, stroke symptoms from a vaccine kind of rare. It's possible, but you'd have to win the lottery, or the bad lottery, I guess. So keep that in mind, right? So don't bank on it, going to the moon, but also don't think that it's going to plummet into the earth. Both are about as well. Actually, going to the moon is actually much more profitable, but they're both rare. Yeah. Anyways, Yeah. Well, AMC has basically spent all of their money they got from us making their theaters safe, which is good because their competitors, the first second one of their competitors gets somebody sick, AMC just won. It's over. So that was probably the best thing from the last earnings call when we were watching it, or listening to it, I guess, is when he said like, look, you could eat off the floor, and it's like, oh, if you can achieve that, then you're golden. It doesn't matter if we have 20 pandemics in the future, right? You're protected. Unless of course somehow it's chlorine resistant, and then we're in bigger trouble as the human race. The first alcohol resistant superbug, oh god, we are in so much trouble. uh Man. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, so yep, that's really the future. And yeah, I'm glad to have you guys all here. You know, I'd still be in the market. I wouldn't fold, but it's nice to have some people along the way. Yeah. So, GME is just thinking about going down. And these guys aren't looking good too. So the Dow's testing the bottom here. This might be a U shape. But judging by the Dow trying to plummet, it's probably just testing new lows. Like it's just it's just waiting to crash. It's testing before it makes a new low. That's it. Exactly. Yeah, and as you gain experience, you'll basically become more um, mm, confident. That's the word I'm looking for. And so you'll make better decisions because you're not as worried and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's good. We all work together here. It's a shame that YouTube murdered the viewer count this morning. We had a good crowd, 40 plus. Sad pandas. All right. So this actually is now forming up a pennant shape. So I bet you I could draw the pennant from here. Yeah, I definitely can. So I was going to draw it from here, but then it'd be a little too aggressive. And so I'm like, up, because there's your indecision, right? And then you have a rising bottom. So let's just put it over here. And then this one is too tight. This one's too tight, so we'll just use this piece right here. And we can use the existing one. Yeah, it might actually be in the process of having a breakdown, actually. So we'll see. If this doesn't happen, we'll just adjust. Or actually, we can just adjust for it now. But it might be in the middle of a breakdown as we speak. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Nope. Almost. Uh, yes, got it. Okay. These are supposed to turn green, but how are they locked? They're so far away from each other. Oh, unlocked. Oh, that's a problem. Sorry. Just because I can't see with so small on the screen. Hmm. All right, clearly off. Should probably set the camera up like way up. Might make things a lot easier. Okay, so we survived that attempted breakdown. Okay, I ran out of gas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relocate that. Okay, so no breakdown, so we're treading the bottom of a pennant, so hopefully we break up. Oh, self-doubt is definitely the number one killer of any stockbroker. But the thing is, the same mechanism that gives you, oh shit, I have to do something, is the same one that gives you it's time to do something. And so if you ignore it, you will suffer massive losses. And if you listen to it all the time, you'll never get any profit. So you have to find the balance. Because if not, it's just going to be a mess. Yeah. So, yeah, but judging by your wording, right? You just said the most anti-internet bill in Canadian history. Like, can you not hear the bias, right, in the statement? So I haven't read the bill in all complete entirety, so I can't really comment. But they've been trying to tax the internet for a while. Or if this is indeed a freedom of speech issue, it's basically just making sure that laws apply on the internet like they already do, anyways. But I don't know the extent to this article, so I can't really comment. But either way, I'm sure the government is not going completely anal, unlike the Conservative Party, which are trying to argue that YouTube is a right and the government's trying to take it away, just like they took your gerbs and whatever other stuff. And Joe Biden's going to take your meat away. That's the current tirade that's going on in the States. They can just make up bullshit. So yeah, but you're quoting who, right? The Toronto Sun is garbage conservative. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, the Toronto Sun is just as garbage as it gets. They're the Fox News of newspapers in Canada, right? Like when their titles are like, black person shot by vicious police officer. It's like, did you need to put the word vicious in there? Like, you know, it's clearly you're pandering to some type of audience, right? Just to use a quick example. But that's the kind of wording they would do. Um, so, all right. So, anyways, we're treading the line. Um, hopefully, we break up. GME is slightly going up. So we could be making like a YW here, but we're pretty close to breaking down. Yeah, I try to be, but it comes with it comes with I wouldn't say education, but it comes with knowledge. And when you broaden your knowledge about things, the world becomes very simple. Um, and I hardly know everything, but uh, you know, like for all I know, in the annals of power, there's evil, malicious illuminati controlling everything. It's possible, right? But then you got to weigh out those possibilities. Even if the evil illuminati are out there pulling the strings, they're seemingly not capable of controlling the government. The same government that apparently, puts microchips in vaccines is the same one that struggles to pave a road or balance its books, right? So it's like somehow they're capable of solving world hunger, but on the other hand, they're incapable of tying their shoe. So even if those super genius evil masterminds exist, they're either inept or incapable. So, right? So you got to kind of lay it all in relative terms. So, and that's the same thing with stocks, right? You know, sure, the stock is maybe worth something, but is the company capable? They have the money to do it. Okay. Now, are they able to do it? Do they have the skill set to do it? They have all the resources, but if they're inept, well, your stock's not going anywhere, right? So that's what you have to. The leadership of a company sucks. They can take the best company in the world, Enron, Nortel, and drive it, or even BlackBerry, and drive it right into the fucking ground, right? And that happens a lot. So, got to keep that in mind. And governments can do the same thing, right? The fall of the Soviet Union, Eastern European governments, Yugoslavia, old Hungary, any Middle Ages government, pretty much. You get one bad leader and then boom, it's either rags or riches. It's, democracy is not great. It's slow, but it stops you from blowing up your country every time you elect a new leader. So, yeah, it's a trade-off, right? Oh, well, I guess level-headed in that case, yes. I don't take offense to anything really, unless you're being malicious. And then at that point, why get aggravated? The guy's clearly a retard. And if you take offense to that word, well, he's mentally withheld, to use the more polite term. So, um, you know, yeah, it's just conversation, right? I don't have a gun to my head, and if I did, well, maybe it'd be a little bit of a different conversation. So, yeah, just take everything in stride, right? No need to get personal. Yeah. Um, what am I doing here? I am trying to line up this with that. Right. I've only been trying to do this for like 3 hours. Okay. So, all right. I think I got this. So when this line is horizontal, okay, set as a reference. All right. You guys are getting the full experience here today. Stocks and incapable engineering. Okay. Q, 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 Q. Oh, actually, I can just line it up with the bottom of the stick now, actually. Okay, good. S, 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 S. Now I have to go sideways. Nope. Okay, did I run out of gas? 9. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. F. Oh, we're linked up. Ah, fuck yeah. Okay, kill the engines. Okay, before it blows up. G. Oh, finally. they're magnetic, and that's why I moved. Okay, connector, switch lock. Okay. Okay, on, turn off the engines, and locked. Fuck yeah. Finally. And save. Well, history was made today. There we go. Oh, that took forever. Holy shit. That took like 3 hours. But when there's a will, there's a way. So now I'm going to start siphoning all the hydrogen from this base. These are hydrogen tanks right here. So I got 2 hydrogen tanks. This here is a hydrogen producer from ice, which I don't need anymore. Okay, that can stay there. So then I'm just going to build up the body of the rocket ship now that I'm connected. I can basically get all my fuel and energy from exterior sources. Excellent. There we go. Okay. G. That was a long time coming. That took forever. Okay, let's take a look. Small victories. Small victories. God, that was hard. Partly because I think I forgot some thrusters, because I'm facing straight up. So when I try to go left or right, like sidestep, the inertial dampener makes me go backwards or forwards. So the controls are like fucked up, because like when I say S to go down, the big thrusters will pull me down, but the other thrusters will push me backwards. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good, that's the Dow. I was just like, oh no, AMC, why? But we're probably going to see a little bit of that. Is everyone taking a nosedive? Yep, something happened. But we'll see how severe it is. Did Biden wake up? Did Sleepy Joe wake up? Something's happening. Yeah. I don't know what yet, but something happened. And it's not that big. It's already stopping. Good. Both. Ooh, someone bought a lot of GME at 160. That's like, I mean, you see the volume here, and then that's more volume than they've seen in like forever. That's 1/300th of their daily volume. So that was a big buy-in at 160. But really? Really? 160? You think it's going to turn around at 160? That's a big ass bet. I think that's going to turn red. The second that person starts losing money. That'll be interesting to see. So I don't really have a ready answer for that, but 160 psychological number, okay. They're buying it on a dip because they think it's going to recover to 170. But this doesn't show any signs. Like, this is a bit of a turnaround, but it then is quickly erased. There's no signs that it's going to rebound. It's starting to curve. This could be the middle of a U shape, but that's an awfully big risk, especially with that much money. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, the good news is that should stop us from going down further. Although, especially with the markets going red, what a dumb time to be alive or make a huge bet like that. Well, I guess we'll see. Well, they just made 1 times 10,000. It's more than 10,000. This is probably a lot higher. So they've already made oh, it hasn't gone up a dollar. It's gone up fractional pennies. So they've almost made $10,000 or $40,000. So yeah, whatever. Just catching up on the chat. Yeah. Also, the most common human emotion is denial. So outrage is a form of denial, right? So, but that's yeah, it's the first easiest and simplest defense mechanism. So when a person feels threatened, you're violating their safety and security. If you want to look that up, it's Maslow's hierarchy of needs. But when your safety and security is violated, I'm a threat. Your house is going to be taken away. Your meat's going to be taken away. Your way of life, your right to religious whatever, right? That's directly assaulting your safety and security because you're no longer safe, right? Which is why we buy houses, why we put up fences, why we buy bigger cars, blah, 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 blah. But if you're in a conversation, right? I'm not a physical threat, I'm a psychological threat, but I'm challenging your way of life or your way of thinking. So the easiest thing to do is just say, and then deny it, right? Deny Jesus 3 times. So anyways, it's the most easiest thing to do. Whereas if you take the information and analyze it, you have to accept it for half a second, right? And a lot of people cannot take information and weigh it out without accepting it. I can debate religion all the time, but I'm not going to accept it. It's stupid. But I can take it in and debate it within the realm of it, right? It's like debating Harry Potter. These people don't exist, right? Hagrid's not real, but we can talk about him. We can debate about him, right? So, same shit, different a-hole. But then some people are like, well, what's the point of debating Hagrid? He's a nicely written character, you know? He's the old gameskeeper. He's the what's the guy's name? Groundskeeper Willie of the Hogwarts world, you know? He's got the accent. They're kind of both Scottish. One's a big person. I don't know what Hagrid's supposed to be, but you get the idea. Fight or flight is fight or flight, cause and effect. That is the decision choice kind of tree. So that's how we react, but it's based on the hierarchy of needs. So you have to choose basically left or right. So do I fight the person, which is denial? I'm fighting you. I'm arguing with you. Or do I run away? Hey, you suck, and I just run away, right? So I'm still being harmed. I'm being challenged, the hierarchy of needs, but I chose to flee instead of arguing, right? And you'll see that as people argue, but when they start to lose, they flip over to flight. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, you have your own views. That's a defense mechanism. They're shutting the person down. They're trying to get them to stop talking to minimize the harm, but they're now patching it up in a defensive manner versus, no, you're wrong, and then attacking them because they're not winning, right? So anyways, yeah, so you got fight or flight. Everything's left or right. I guess you could argue there's a little bit in the middle, but it's generally one or the other with maybe a light flavoring from each side. And then everything's cause and effect. Stimulus comes in, the brain runs it through a chemical soup, and out comes words. So if you know the cause, and you know the person, you can dictate the effect. If you know the effect, you can reverse engineer the person if you know the cause. So I put a gun to the person's head and he doesn't react normally. So what does that tell you, right? The effect was he didn't panic. Okay, so now you can reverse engineer. I threatened his safety, his security, but he didn't react to it. So then there must be social conditioning on top of that blocks that. such as he was in the military or blah, 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 blah. Or the guy has no fucking fear because there's something wrong with him chemically. So that's a genetic flaw or strength, depending which way you're looking at it, right? So, anyways, I won't get too detailed into human psych, but it applies to stocks. So we can't see the humans that are playing, but we see their effects, right? So once we know the cause, news article, fear, blah, 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 we can try to reverse engineer the players on an average, right? We react to news negatively. We're quick to panic. We're quick to buy. We're quick to sell, right? We can find our character traits in our larger family of things, right? So, anyways, I was just watching GME here because I was curious if it was going to collapse. So we're just treading water. Um, that huge buy-in's so weird. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to think, what they were thinking. They must be looking at this as like it's the bottom of a U, and they're gonna get 174 for their returns, right? I don't know. I mean, it's not completely stupid, but if there's no support here, so if this shit goes south, it's gonna go south. Like you're gonna go from 160 to 153 pretty quick. So yeah. Anyways, that's outside of my risk tolerance, as you can see. It's like I can see where they're going, but now they're already losing money. That's just a lot. Fuck. But that's also because I don't trade with millions. If I traded with millions, probably that's not a lot. That wouldn't scare me, right? Because the difference of losing 10% is the same from $100 to $1 billion. It's the same 10% lost, right? And 10% doesn't scare me. So this really shouldn't scare me either, right? This is less than 0.15. So, yeah. But when you times that by a million, anyways, enough about my personal problems with large numbers that are scary. So we're possibly in a channel here. Well, we're definitely in a channel, but I mean, I don't think the channel is the stronger shape. Technical? Yeah, let's call it a technical. So I think the stronger technical is definitely the pennant, but we evidently haven't broke down in the pennant. So we should have had a breakdown there, but we didn't. So I'll keep adjusting it. I think we'll have a break up for sure if we hit this line. This line is pretty standard. You can see the tops are sloped, which basically, I wouldn't say proves, but reiterates that this exists. The bottom's a little sloppy since I only have really 2 data points, and the other data point is basically as we're going along, right? So yeah, I wouldn't trust the bottom too much, which evidently it was wrong. We didn't have a breakdown, so evidently it's not right. Now, yeah, just let this thing run its course. So 2 o'clock is coming. Did we get any boost from 1 o'clock? Nope. But was the stock market pooping at the time? No, it was surging. That's disappointing. Yeah. We got our surge before 1 o'clock. And then we literally went flat. Nothing happened at 1. Yeah. At least we're not having connection issues. The ladder attacks on this channel are now over. God, I don't know what that was, but that was not fun. They try to keep me down. Can't stop the signal. The 3 stages of fight or flight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So, alarm, resistance, and exhaustion is basically reaction to the stimulus, actively fighting the stimulus. So that's the fight part. And then the exhaustion is basically when do you actually stop fighting, right? So that's more of I would say, a higher level. So I try to always talk about the ultra low level, but then as you add layers, the layers become more complex, right? But when you boil them down, the alarm resistance and exhaustion can be boiled down to fighting. And then there you go, right? But then when you expand fighting, then it becomes, and that's actually a neat way to put it, alarm, which is reaction. Because if you don't get alarmed, then you're not reacting. You'll still fight or flight the subject, right? But if you don't need to fight it, right? Then you'll just go, and you'll walk away from it, right? Which is technically flight. But if you see it as an issue, then you might choose to go against it, right? So it's like, there you go. It's interesting. Yeah, we're doing good. My weekend was okay. We were having some troubles with YouTube this morning. We were dying. No audio upload, no video upload. Yeah, we're just having some conversations. Yeah. All right. While we're waiting for this to go sideways. So this technically broke the bottom again. So now we're seeing if this is going to be the breakdown. So that guy that put in the bazillion dollars, still not losing a lot of money, but it's just teetering. So what I'm expecting is that this giant green dildo is going to turn into a giant red dildo once this person loses a certain amount. And usually it's about 1%. Automatic stop losses are about 1%. So right here. So let's put a marker. And let's see if that holds out true. Well, we'll see it when it happens because it's going to be fucking huge. I mean, this is so big that it suppresses all the volume. Like, you can't even see the volume. But this isn't that big. This is only 10,000 relative volume. But they're trading hundreds. So that's just a baby whale making a splash in calm water. Or a large fish, I should say. Not even a whale. Oh, man. So we pushed... we could have broken out, but we came right back in. So we're really not letting this go. Now I'm going to adjust this then to be a wedge. So we're clearly not breaking down. So the wedge shape should be its last point. There should be some type of something here. And then if nothing happens there, then we're in a channel. And this wedge was garbage. But it should have some reaction. Especially if we go up. Yeah. And that could have been a breakdown, but it's very muted. But we've had a lot of green here, but we're still going down. So our sellers are definitely strong. Oh, GME just gapped up. So have we. We just need a few cents more. We need 1 more cent. Yeah, 1 more cent, and then 2 to get out. Show me the money. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on our hockey chants. we need something here to get us through the dark, cold nights. Ooh, field tilling. Are you a farmer there, Mr. Liam? All right. Filling up with hydrogen. Boom. Nice. You feeling my spaceship? Whoa. There we go. All right. Ah, nice, nice. Ooh. Well done, Mr. Stone Age. Making us proud. Yeah, I should do currency just to have something to do on the weekend. But when you trade stocks heavily, the weekend is a like you're thankful that it's oh fuck it's Friday, it's finally over. Like the pain can stop. Okay, we should be going into a breakout. Volume is ramping up. Um, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, the tax breaks. Yeah, my parents are doing the same thing. So they own like 25 acres of land, but they let my grandpa put cows on it, so it's treated as agricultural land. And then as a result, you pay like a tenth or a hundredth of the tax because like they charge you maybe $1 per acre versus like $100 per acre for residential. And it's like, oh man, so good. um, I don't know. Usually it's sell in May because they basically earnings season just happened for the major earnings. So once the earnings is over, you make your decisions and then you go enjoy the summer, right? Generally, you would sell so that you don't have to worry about your stocks because they're out of the market, or you buy into the companies because their financials were good and then you just let it ride until the fall. But usually, most people are risk averse. So they try to minimize harm. So they take their money out of the market and move it into currency or something that moves very slowly, right? Which is why I think there's 6 month bonds and that sort of stuff. So you take your money out and you buy a bunch of short term crap and then come back in the fall kind of deal. Yeah, well, I feel it. I feel it. Yeah. Actually, I'd say 90% is accurate here too, right? It goes from 100 to $10, right? Or a dollar. So it's basically a 99 to 90% reduction. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Why pay more tax if all you have to do is grow some crops that you can eat anyways, right? I'll take it. And then when they come and say you're not a farmer, you're just like, yeah, I'm a shitty one. But look at these crops. It ain't much, but it's it's honest work. Okay. Sweet. So right now I'm sucking the life force out of my base. So I'm taking all the energy. I drained that tank. Now it's loaded up in these guys. See, they're all loaded up. Sweet. So that was a bit of a breakout, but it should keep going. So this is my solar array for those that haven't seen the larger base. So that's what's charging my batteries. And this is the mining camp here, which I had to rebuild because it got struck by lightning and it exploded. So, and I do all my mining in a kind of a strip mine right here. So I mine it, basically down here, and it all rolls into an auto collector. So everything around here, if I mine it, will roll down into this auto collector. And that's my setup. This goes down an underground passage, so when the lightning's striking, I don't get hit by lightning, running around with my metal tools. And then there's the launch area that I built recently, just for and the AMC theaters over here. I should show you that for those that are new to the channel. So this is the AMC theater on Mars, the landing pad. This is the front. I did have the AMC logo up there, but I want to redo it. So if you enter in, this is going to be the food counter. This is where you can buy your ticket. This is where your ticket person is. This is the what's playing. Give me a second here. Control K. Control panel, text panel on. So there you go. Tickets now playing or now showing. I just turned them off because they drain a lot of power. So there's the actual theater. It only has 2 theater bays. This is the theater room. I'll put the seating in here once I figure it out. And then that will be your theater. But I think I'm going to make this even bigger. So I'm going to multiply this so the theater is like at least 12 screens big or something. So I might smash both these 2 theaters down and make one big one. But anyways, yeah, so that's the process. This is the machine room. So this is the AMC theater on Mars. They said it couldn't be done, and I'm like, wait, I know a game that lets you build on Mars. So, yeah, fully sealed, and I threw solar panels on the roof for extra cash, or money, or power. But yeah, so that's AMC on Mars. Yeah, that's your little starting base. But yeah. Do. Now the neat thing too with this, I've been experimenting with programming, but so now when I want to launch my ship, the roof opens. See, I got a rotating block for that, and I made a spinning light on a rotator. So yeah, fun stuff. This roof closes way too quickly, but I was getting impatient, so it just like falls. There's no brakes. So anyways, so that's AMC on Mars. So got you all caught up. Okay, we're fully fueled and ready to rock. Okay, I just need to build. I could technically go to space like this, but I need to load up the cargo container. Well, you could build the planet if you wanted to overkill. This is just Minecraft in space. I know what Minecraft is. But yeah, you could build this planet. I think there's a god mode where you can actually build your own planets. But it's nice to have, a little bit of survival element, like whatever those green guys are called, crawlies. Creepers. Yeah, creepers. So in this, you can have wolves, pirates, and asteroids. And apparently on Mars, lightning. Yep. Your Discord message came through. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, I missed those previous messages. So yeah, if you like after hours chatting, there's a Discord link, fan run Discord. That it's the green room before the show, and it's the place to discuss news and all that sort of stuff. To answer your thing on Discord, Tom Hanks, um, it's because you're looking at options that are about to die. So the time decay is massive. Um, if you go further out, the time decay is a little less. And so it's more of a matter of price volatility that will do the most damage, I guess. Uh, yeah, so I should actually go do a deep dive Stone Age. That is a very good question. Um, Personally, I was trying to just avoid the fact that earnings is coming, just like not think about it. But yeah, it's right around the freaking corner now, so I have to kind of think about it. Um, Generally, stocks are priced 2 weeks out, and then a month out, and then 2 months out. So I would presume, it's 3 days from now, it's all priced in. But if they're wrong, right, that's what that's what's going to dictate the price. So the days leading up to it have all been negative. We've basically been driving down our price towards earnings. I think there's a lot of fear and doubt and misinformation, and so a lot of people are being affected by it. Right, the FUD, 70% or more, uh, whatever 100 minus 11 is, so that'd be 79% are owned by, or 78% or something like that, is owned by retail investors of all the AMC gobbled up float. So when we have major price motion, it's because of random people. It's not institutionals that are fucking us left or right. Aside from the robots and that sudden surge of price the other day, right? But that doesn't affect us as much as the people. So keeping all of that in mind, if we're getting all this negativity, but our core, I think earnings is going to come out real good, right? And so we're probably going to beat estimate. But even if we don't beat estimate, estimates only really matter to institutionals. So I think we're going to get a surge after earnings just because the attention is going to be back on us. The retail investor is going to be more confident. All the YouTube talking heads are going to be like, oh, fuck, Adam Aaron said this. They're going to make a million videos about bullshit, but it's probably going to be positive bullshit. So I would bet with the depression of the share price, the fact we're under our average, we're at a kind of historic low for the near term, that all says up, 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 right? And then I think earnings is going to be the catalyst that kicks it. So, yeah, I would probably say up after earnings, but it's hit or miss, right? If earnings comes out and AMC says something that spooks the retails, right? Then all of a sudden it's fuck this, I'm out, bail, 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 right? So, yeah, the likelihood of that is low. AMC would do their best to ensure that never happens, but I can't read minds, right? All you would need is Trey or some really good Reddit poster to just be like, fuck this place, I'm out. And if that gets steam, we're in trouble, right? So that's my thought. So, but we'll definitely get volume. Which direction? Don't know. Um, my bet's on up, but ugh, fuck, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I've never been a fan of earnings just because it's like it's a 50-50 most of the time. Even when you know they're going to do well, sometimes the public doesn't react properly and it's like, okay, you just randomly the company, what does the company have to do better to make you happy? And it's like, hmm, I just don't like them anymore. And you're like, what the fuck? I've seen that and it blows my mind because it's like, the fuck's wrong with you? But yeah, the market is not a rational a rational place, but that's because humans are irrational, right? They don't do what is economically correct. They do what they feel is correct, and that can make no financial sense. And that's really the big problem. And that's right why, or sorry, right is the reason why there's so many, shitty news services putting out information because it's, Citadel and all these other companies are trying to control the message so that, people don't panic when they don't want them to, or they panic when they want them to, so that they can get things at a lower price or whatever, right? Legal manipulation. It's not our fault that every message posted everywhere says the same thing. You're just reading the wrong stuff. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, well that's it, right? That's I fully agree. Like and they did the 47 million new shares at market, right? So they're selling those right now. We've seen a couple buy-ins, right? So that's all going to show up on the earnings book. So that's not going to show up in this earnings call, but they're going to mention it. They're going to be like, "Oh yeah, we're up another 470 million." That's awesome. That buys them like another half a year if they even sold no tickets, right? So we're not circling the drain anymore. We got tons of water, you know. We're still draining because we're not out of the pandemic, right? But we got like 3 years now. If we don't sell any tickets, it's like, so is AMC going to sell a single ticket between now and 3 years from now? Most likely, right? Unless this pandemic takes a sideways, right? So yeah, I think you're right. We're completely in the clear. The big thing now is for them to just clean up their business practices and become more profitable. Um, higher margin, get more money, stop losing so much. So yeah, because that's really what's screwing us. But they can't because that problem is the movie theaters. The movie theaters are charging more and more and more and more for their movies, and so they either raise ticket prices or they take less money, right? And eventually, if you raise ticket prices so much, or you cut corners and you reduce staff, reduce food, right? Eventually, you price yourself out. So McDonald's went from real meat when they first started to God knows what it is now. So it's that sort of stuff, right? KFC decided chickens don't need buttholes or beaks anymore, right? So it's like you could have real chicken or you could have whatever that poor chicken is. So it's like, sorry, you're getting butthole free chicken. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, yeah. I think I think everything's looking good for AMC. There's just a lot of FUD right now. Basically, like that stupid article that's like AMC set to report, you know, a bazillion loss from this time last year. And then you look at it and you're like, wow, they've lost so much money. And it's like, what happened this time last year? Oh, a world changing pandemic. It's like So of course this is going to be the worst fucking earnings call if you compare it to last year. But the earnings call after this one is going to be amazing because it's gone from a total lockdown pandemic to now the second earnings call in the vaccine recovery, right? So it's only going to get better and better and better and better from here. Um, and this earnings call should be good. This is the first. This is January till now, basically. Um, so this should be good. Like, uh, half of it, I guess. America was open, maybe a little less than half of the time. So they're they're racking in money now. People probably didn't all come piling back to the theaters, but they did have record openings, so that may have made up for the January they missed, right? So it's like either way, the numbers are going to probably be pretty good. So yeah, I'm expecting a huge upside. Um, but that's of course if people react that way, right? So yeah, I know. But MarketWatch is owned by Citadel apparently. They have an 80% stake in investing.com or MarketWatch. I think it's MarketWatch. So yes, yeah, I was here. We played the earnings call and gave commentary. Um, yeah, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I think I actually opened up 2 days before the earnings call. Uh, yeah, but this channel is relatively new. I've never wanted to be a streamer. I don't really see the point or care for the culture. Um, but this is something I do and I enjoy, so I might as well, instead of typing, we can trade stocks together. One big happy family. Yeah. Okay. Um. So I need more shit. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't choose the pug life. Yeah. You should have used the um I didn't choose greatness, I just had it thrusted upon me. But that's a little too boastful for my liking. Like, oh, some people are just great, but others have greatness thrusted upon them. That's kind of how I roll. There's opportunity. I don't really seize it. I just kind of roll into it, and then it's like, well, I'm here now. Oh, you need me to win a war for you? Well, I happen to be in the neighborhood, so I guess I could do it. Fine, sure, whatever. Okay, I'll just fight off the Germans here. All right, is that good enough? Oh, you want me to save all of Europe? Okay, fine, I can do that. Oh yeah, yeah. Careful not to summon he that should not be named. Our very own Voldemort. Voldemort of Handies. uh, I feel sorry for all the people that are just randomly clicking on this channel. But yeah, I got to work on getting this to better reach. Yeah, I'll work on that. I think my next marketing campaign sort of deal will be trying to teach people there's a difference between apes and chimps. Not all people are apes, and start divide and conquer, subjugate, and then hear the lamentation of the women driven beneath you. Yeah, you keep saying that, Stone Age. I would say it's accurate. Because what's best in life is hearing the lamentation of the women. All right, so that is good. Need to put landing legs. Time is it? 2 o'clock? Damn. It's already 2 and we've gone sideways the whole day. So it's looking good. It looks like we're going up. GME and the Dow are both inflecting. A weird time to go up, but I don't make the rules. God damn, I hate when that. There we go. Oh, we're getting an increase in volume. That might be something. When a problem comes along. Um, what are they called? They're not feet. They are. The hell are the things that landing gears? Landing? Nope. Nope. The hell would you call them? Landing feet? They're called landing gears. Okay. It's like, what the hell's the name of these things? Landing feet. So landing gears are important because they provide the ability to magnetically lock onto a surface. So that's important once this bad boy goes airborne. All right. So before the end of the stream, you will witness this spaceborne flight. We'll get up there, and then I'll start building a platform in space. Landing feet, yeah. Well, I'm like, landing shoes? Because a landing gear is the mechanism, but what do you call the stick with the wheel on it, right? And it's like, okay, the landing gear brings out the blank, right? And I'm like, the fuck's the name of that? I never thought of that. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm like, yeah, like I don't even know what that's called, you know? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Something I've never thought about. So we got a bit of a volume bump. Ah, it's a strut. You're right. Yep. There you go. I've heard that before and I forgot. But see, that's what I was trying to. So this is basically the magnetic shoe is attached to a strut, which the whole process is the landing gear. If it had a gear, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Struts, which is what these things are called in English. These little bars. Oh my god. There we go. Keep wrecking my beautiful floor. Okay. But yeah, see the stuff you learn with this channel, eh? You come here for technicals and we end up solving absurd uh, mysteries of life here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my background outside of trading stocks is more militarized, um, so warfare, weaponry, um, anything that has to do with that. So I do have a little bit of building experience, but I'm not by any means a full-blown mechanical engineer. But I know enough to make it kill something, or avoid being killed by it is more accurate. It's usually most of my knowledge. You don't need to know how a tank works. You just need to know how to put it out of commission. It's usually the key takeaway. Although if you're going to command an army of tanks, you probably want to know how they work, so you don't send them to their death. Okay. Send in the airplanes. Okay. How does an airplane fly? I don't know. Push off cliff. That's good enough. Then you find out they don't fly that way. Oh boy. Maybe leadership training should have a little bit more, little more attached to it. So now I'm just making sure that my spacecraft, when I land it, it's going to have support on all of its axes, if you will. So I'm just building the most basic thing here, since wind resistance doesn't exist. So essentially I need strut here as well. So that's what we're going to do now. So now we're putting a reinforcing cross brace, so the ship does not split in half. I will put a foot here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. 2, 3. Symmetrical is best, especially when dealing with crap like this. Okay, I need to lower. Ran out of materials. All right. So GME is sideways, Dow is sideways. It's 215. Another day, another negative $3. Or negative 33 cents, actually. At least I achieved something in space travel today. That's the key takeaway. Ooh, a little bit of a push. But I think that's probably too early. Too much too early. Okay. That's relatively flush. That will work. Perfect. Oh, but it's not going to line up with those. Yeah, it's probably going to be problematic. It probably has to be extremely flush. I don't think the legs support. Boom, boom, boom. 2 more. Yep, that'll do. Okay. So the stock has not gone anywhere. We got a little burst there, but evidently it wasn't steel plates. Evidently it wasn't much. So now I'm just queuing up the factory to build a bunch of stuff. I'm running low. This is going to end horribly. The first time I land incorrectly, this is going to snap like a twig. Yeah, that looks okay. It's the most hobo ever, but it gets the job done. Oh, I thought it took up 2 squares. Apparently it doesn't. All right, well, I'll make it a little more fancy. There we go, a little fancy. Sweet. All right, looking good. So we're all fueled up and we're ready for launch. For our AMC rocket from Mars. I actually have to go up into space to get resources for the AMC theater so I can make fancier things. So I'll put a small movie theater minus the non-retractable bull nose here. Nice and simple. So basically, if I wanted to add extra weight, I could armor this whole outer shell, but that would add considerable weight. So the parts that I really just need to armor are the parts that might be hit by forward-facing particles. So this jazz here, technically I should armor this, and I actually probably am going to, just in case a rock comes flying. Oh, actually, I guess it's protected by this, actually, and this. So yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah. Because if I lose one or the other, I'm going to lose gas. This is the connector between the two, so perfect. And I'll leave this on, I guess. Yeah, because I'll need it when I get back. As much as it can be stupid with flying with this, might as well. All right, let's take a look at the broader market. GME is finishing a kind of a U shape that turned into a bit of a check mark. The market itself is sideways to recovering. Dow is really sideways. This is like recovering from a U shape. Yeah, it's poop across the board. Mivis is basically the same thing all day. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Yep, bunch of sideways. So basically we broke out, but it was so garbage of a breakout that you could basically just keep adjusting the pennant, right? Move that goalpost. So we haven't broken out yet. So we'll just keep adjusting this till we have the actual breakout. So at least the bottom has been moved and the top is now here. So we're still eyeing up a breakout. That's good. When it happens, nobody will know. Well, it will be when we cross that line, but will it be a major breakout? You know, will be enough to escape this prison? That's a whole different story. Oh, I should probably save just in case this wants to go backwards and fall on my head. But shouldn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing with Dodge, right? It takes a lot of steam out of all the other meme stocks because, it's the hype du jour, right? So, I miss the days when we had like millions and millions of people playing. We'll get back there once we start making money good. But every time there's a red day, people are like, oh no. I'll get back when it's green, right? So once there's a lot of news articles, people read news articles that are months old, and then they're like, "Oh, I'll get into it. It sounds fun." Like, I've seen at least, I don't know, 20 advertisements for getting into crypto. Like YouTube just spams me with like this one simple trick, and you're like, to do what? you know. But it's thinking I'm just a simple retail investor, right? That's getting hyped up. So they're trying to capture my money. Nobody takes out an ad and spends money with the idea that um, they're they're just going to lose it, right? They're obviously angling for something. So you can pretty much just ignore every ad because it's never to your benefit. Unless, of course, it's just to build awareness about a product, then it's more information than angling. But obviously, they're trying to make money, so it's, yeah, you get the idea. So, anyways, I'm getting spammed with ads now since I run investing. They've clued in that this is who I am now. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm providing an alternative here. Um, but on my part, I have to make this channel a little bit better. I need to spend some time and effort into bringing up the quality of the broadcast. It's not horrible, but we can always improve. Mhm. Okay, that armors the cockpit up a bit. And okay, so when we land, we'll be landing on these feet. Do I have... Okay, I'm not going to have enough rocket power to get up if I land on my feet. I have 4 rockets in the forward direction. I have 2 south. Okay. I need more rockets. Do. Thrusters. So much love. Everyone's thanking each other today. This channel just brings out all the love. That's good. It's better than getting at each other's throats. We don't need more of that. The world is already a pretty dangerous place. Wrong key. So these are all your stabilizing thrusters. So without them, basically, as soon as this thing is heavy, it'll be impossible for me to control. So I need to jack up my size thrusters. I can put big ones here, and that'd give me the ability to turn left or right quickly. But once I'm in space, it's not necessary for me to do that sort of thing. But yeah, I could put big ones here and essentially give me the ability to brake. But what I'll do is I'll just put 4 here. I'll give me the ability to slow down in space, which is, useful. And G, spotlight. Okay, and this is probably because I'm going to need some form of light in space. That. Okay, excellent. So we bounced off the top of the potential break-up point. So let's see what happens when we meet it again, pending we don't go all the way down. Nope, looks like we're doing okay. So we're still inflecting up on both of those guys. Alright, I gotta get this ship done in the next 2 hours so you guys can see me go into space. Just like Poland, I can into space. No, Poland, you cannot into space. But Roskia, or no, Roveskia, I want to go into space. Sorry, Polands. Much like the gays cannot into Russia, you cannot go into space. Yep. Now, you'd be correct that this is a dome shape if it completes it. It's a possibility, right? Because we started rolling, but then the countering green saved us. But you're right. Dome shape is a real possibility. And as I've said a gazillion times, the longer you go sideways, the more likely you are to collapse, right? And that applies here too. If we can't get any height, we're going to collapse. And that's kind of what's going on here. So if it's a dome shape, right, it's going to want to complete here, which is our breakdown point. If we go too far this way, then we break down, which is what this is. But we also hit this line, so it's not yet ready to break out. So we're basically doing a very tight channel against this top. So that's basically what's going on, here. So yeah, there's a bunch of things that are working against us. So we obviously don't want this to happen. We want it to wiggle, and on the third try, one broke through. So we need 2 more attempts. We want to break out. It's what we're looking for, but whether or not it's going to give it to us. Volume's pretty low and sporadic. We got big numbers fighting it out, but we're not seeing it yet. So, but yeah, I guess today's the day to place your bets, right? So place like a buy, or call. Buy your call options today because they expire on Friday, right? So you make all your call options today, and then the catalyst is Thursday. And then you basically, or actually, no, just buy them Thursday, like right before earnings, right? So if the earnings tank, who cares? If the earnings go up, you're rich. Yeah, I guess that's what you should do. Come to think about it. Sorry, I don't normally think in options. I think in stock. Yeah, because calls limit your loss, right? So when you have an earnings call, you can bet both directions, and you know the share price is going to move because it's a catalyst day, right? So the only risk is it goes completely sideways and you lose both premiums. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, well, just look out for that scam coin. Can't believe someone. I got scammed by scam coin. It's literally called "I'm going to scam you" coin. Uh, that was great. Are you talking about Dogecoin? Because you don't have shares. If you had that much in AMC, that's a lot of money. Like millions. Actually, $5 million. Yeah, okay, fractional units of coin or whole units of coin. But yeah, okay. Just checking. I was like, whoa, you're a secret millionaire? You bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But you could have also easily lost that or more, right? So hindsight's 2020, but you know, I just realized these guys aren't connected to anything. Um, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's like any type of pyramid scheme, right? You're making money by getting more people in. Those things are always the best money makers, but they're also the most diabolical, right? So it's it's everybody's best interest to get as many suckers in, but you're obviously someone's barbecuing hamburgers. I was like, what's this delicious smell? Ah, smells so good. um, oh shit, that's such a good smell. Grilled meat. Um, but anyways, yeah. So be leery, right? It's like all the people hyping Bitcoin. You know they have money in it, right? I have tons of money in AMC, but you don't see me hyping it because that's, well, I guess I kind of hype it, but I'm not going out of my way to hype it. I'm just positive about it. Oh, stupid me. It wasn't stuck to this side. Fuck. Okay, I don't know where it ended up. But anyways, you get the idea. So just be careful. That's all. Damn. Do 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 do. All right, so it looks like we are going for the breakout, which is good. It's better than the alternative, which is always breaking down. Again, a very odd time for us to be getting our surge, but I'll take anything. because today's been pretty shitty. Okay, so we're treading the line right now. Um, do, 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 do. Okay, we're now back in the channel. Just thinking about it. We might finally get free. Conveyor, small conveyor. Small conveyor. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, let's just do 5. Okay. So yeah, we're just kind of in slow-mo, low volume. What's our total volume so far? 25. Yeah, we might be on track for average volume day. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Do. My nearest source of power. Oh, that's where the thruster fell down to. I was like, why would I put a thruster there? That's the one that fell. Okay. So my nearest hookup point is right here. Okay, control 2. Game is not this ugly. I just have it on ultra low so it doesn't lag the stream. Okay. Perfect. Right. Excellent. So we broke the channel. So now we should see volume increase and we should actually go up. Unless it's going to drag us right back down because it hates us and it wants to ruin our lives. Because, you know, them AMC things. I don't know what that means. Or I don't know what, or I can't understand what you're saying. I guess is more apt. Not to sound mean. If you can paraphrase it, I'll be glad to respond. Okay. These tubes need protected a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just turn this into one big block. Oh, with my money being locked up. Yeah, it's my money being locked up. I don't want to take a loss, and I don't need to. And when I get more money from my health insurance, then I'll just play with that while I wait for AMC to recover. Um, Normally, I would just wait it out and then just average down with money from my day job, which is the best way to do things. But I'm off on medical because I'm dying, figuratively. Food makes me sick. I'm allergic to life. Sucks. Big 11111. But again, I'm not dying of anything serious, so I count my blessings. I could have some ass cancer or you name it, right? So this is the least of my problems. I'm perfectly fine with being allergic to food. It sucks, but it doesn't suck that much. So, except the loss would be like 25%. So 25% of, or better example, or better um, point is why not just take a loss all the time, right? Well, the idea is that if you take a loss, you're actually reducing your principal. So the problem with that is you're hurting your ability to make money when you take a loss. Um, so if I lose my principal, I say I have $60,000 and I walk away, it's going to knock my principal down, let's say to 40 or 20,000, depending on how bad my loss is. Now, to make 20 back to 60, I need to triple my money, right? So I took let's say a 50% loss, but I need to triple my money to get back, right? So see ya, overkill. Um, so that's the problem with losses, right? Um, if you go down 50%, you've lost half your money. But to go from wherever you are back to where you were requires you to double your money. And doubling is far harder than 50%. It's 100%. That's a double. So you have to literally do double the work, right? So anyways, that's the problem. So I have taken losses before. I mean, that's a valid strategy. But once you're past like 20%, it's really not worth it. It's never worth it to take a 50% loss or a 70% loss, right? Now, I'm not that deep in the hole, but I'm probably somewhere around 35 to 40% right now. Because 14 to 9 is, yeah, about 40%, right? So I'm not going to take a 40% loss, right? I'll never win that back. Now, what you could do is take the loss, invest all of it in now, and then when you go back, right, you'd earn money. You'd have a high percentage. But then if you're going to go back to 14 anyways, why take the loss in the first place? So, um, so the best thing you can do is just dollar cost average down, and then you only sell when it's a huge risk, like it's about to go Nova. So, anyways, that's my take on it. Why I'm not in any rush. I just want to keep buying while it's low. I'm hoping my insurance comes in soon so I can buy when it's 10. Because we're going to be buying when it's 15, 16, 20, 21, right? We're going to miss these days. Um, and I'm no fool. I've been this road many a times. So it's like you look at it now and you're like, oh, I'll buy it when it goes up, when it's safer. And then you go, oh, fuck, man, remember when it was $10 or $8? And it's like, yeah, I could have bought 6 times the amount. Or you're saying that with Dogecoin now, right? Or Bitcoin, right? It's everyone. It happens to everyone every fucking time, and every fucking time we never learn from it. Well, I learned from it, right? The objective of the game in the stock game is to get as many shares as possible at the lowest price possible, and not to hold on to a turd. That's the game. So you just want to buy as much as cheaply as possible. Buy high, sell low. Oh wait, I got that backwards. That's how Reddit trades stocks, right? Buy low, sell higher. Or no, buy low, sell lower. That's how Reddit works. Yeah. But anyways, that's my 2 cents on this. So we're just waiting for this to do a thing. I'll try to get rid of some of these scribbles so we can see the. Oops, just deleted GME. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe the drawings, just because it's so much easier that way. New price scale. Okay, and shrink it down. Okay, let's make this a color so I can actually see it. It's not the same color as my pencil. All right, let's get red up there. All right, so Dow's inflecting, so, or sorry, not Dow, GME's inflecting, so we might get some of that. Some of that action. No, officer, it's how high are you? Great, classic meme. Son, how high are you? No, officer, it's high, how are you? Uh, 6. Okay, I gotta launch. So we're T minus 1 hour till launch. We will launch this before end of stream. So I'll make sure to get this all done. I'm just sprucing it up right now. All right. So you can pretty much ignore that. I'm betting that's an oversell. And I bet you there was just a momentary bump in the road somewhere. Mm. 10. Oh, I think this is our fucking guy again. So we have that guy that buys at the weird time with lots of money, right? Oh no, that was GME that got the weird buy. Okay, yeah, it's GME that got the weird buy. Okay, never mind. Because we just suffered a GME 10. So never mind, I got that wrong. So this is big, but it's not that big. But it's a... Yeah. But our buyers are pushing back. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the red I was waiting for, but it's GME. Because we do have a guy in AMC that trades with like $500,000 or so, and he makes the dumbest trades, like sells at the weirdest fucking times, and it is so stupid. But his trademark is that basically he comes in out of nowhere and like makes the volume go up. So he's just whoever that thing or person or whatever. I have no knowledge other than the mess he makes. But he's got, yeah, about $500,000 to $1 million, somewhere around there. And of course, then when he throws it around, he makes a mess, splashes. Yeah. And he's definitely like a scalper. He's just trying to get the price up because he sells right, like the weirdest times, but generally when it's profit taking. But he ends up selling like right after or right before. It's like your timing is brutal for that much money. Let me just take your money away from you. So clearly rich, but new to stocks. This one is on. Why are you not? Oh, this probably is not. Oh, I just threw myself into a wall. Are we on the 1 minute? We are. What the hell's going on? The volume just like dropped off to nothing. I can't even see the share. It was here, and the other one is we're here. So the volume's dead for the last 2 minutes. Oh, the other one was down here. So we did get pushed down, but the volume's pretty much dead. Yeah, exactly. Why is this not providing energy? I'm confused. Oh, now it is. The hell? Okay. Well, I think we're ready to go into space. Okay. Let me just set up the controls. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do our game. I'll have to set that up. Our mini game. Everyone loves a mini game. Yeah. Okay, good. Main engines. Okay. So the ship is ready to go. Just do a little check. So I only got four thrusters for liftoff. One, two, three. So I really need another one, or I'm going to start tilting. Guess I could. Could erase this guy and put in this guy. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Guess it won't really matter. I don't plan on landing anytime soon. But it's good to be prepared. Okay, I got 1 hour till liftoff. I'll be right back. Gotta quickly use the washroom. Coffee kicked in. Well, at least you got a covered call. At least you made some money. I tried to get another covered call today, but then I'm like, oh wait, earnings. I don't know if I want to. I'll buy it tomorrow or closer to Thursday, and so I'll get more volatility than if I buy it today. I think. I mean, there is the time delta, but yeah, we'll see. Something to learn. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right. What do we got? Yeah, low volume, no volume. Sad pandas. Flip table. uh, you could have. Well, that's the brakes, right? That's this thing run out of hydrogen. Uh, but yeah, you have to weigh off probability and figure out if you're gonna make it. That's why I could have put my bet out even further, right? But I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. I don't want to lose out on potentially thousands of dollars just for a measly $600. Like, it's not worth it. So, but if you have strong confidence that it's not going to go anywhere, then it's $600 you get for nothing, basically. It's a good trade-off. Um, okay, so that's going to give me the ability to move my nose. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 on one side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like when we spiked up to almost 13, I was half tempted because we're pretty close, right? But then I'm like, meh, do I really need to day trade? Like, is the loss of 10 grand worth it? You have to weigh it out. So, all right. Good stuff. Okay. I. Okay. There we go. Um, okay, I actually need to attach an oxygen tank. I forgot. I'm going to need oxygen. So normally I just farm. I bring up a bunch of ice and I build what I need when I get there. But in this case, I'm just going to pack some oxygen so that when I into space, I don't into death. All right. Hopefully I have enough power to get up. You know, when you get old as a spaceship, you have troubles getting out of orbit, you know. The lady says, "Let's go to the moon," and you're like, "Ooh, this old spaceship. Don't know if I can." No, it's not, crappy luck, I'm in the same boat, right? It's just a matter of um, how it is, right? So you made decisions. The decisions weren't amazing, and now you pay for them. But the takeaway is it's not a bad choice. It wasn't the greatest, but I didn't make the greatest choices either. So you weigh it out, and next time you choose differently, if indeed what you chose wasn't right, for all intents and purposes, it could be perfectly. Damn it! It's not. It's not sucking up oxygen. Flame. Off. On. Okay. Um, so for all intents and purposes, you could have made the best choice with the information available at the time. So don't be too hard on yourself. Um, the connector goes into this guy. So why do I have no oxygen? Um, all right, let's go look in the maintenance shaft. I'm gonna go climb through the Jeffrey tubes for those that like Star Trek. So behind this door is just a drop off for the maintenance. Oh, all right. Let's go figure out, follow these tubes back. So people walk up there, but us engineers, got to crawl in underneath. Okay, so these are the oxygen tanks, and they're fucking full. Son of a bitch. Okay, so somehow I'm not pulling them. So this is all green. So I'm not out of oxygen. Green, 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 green. That's the one that goes out to the main area. Oh, geez, close the door on my head. Yeah, this is another maintenance door. This is the main door to the stairs in case you run out of hydrogen booster packs. You gotta walk up. Okay. Oh, what? It's working now? Why is it blue? Weird. Okay. Maybe it took a minute. So yeah, we're moving nowhere on zero volume. After that red, we basically just lost all volume. GME is equally. So where it's super flat, that's like zero volume. Yeah, weird. Just sleepy time. Stock time, sleepy time. Yeah. Where's my name? She should be taking a nap by now. This is about the time Emil wakes up. So now we're in power hour. So, well, we were in power hour 8 minutes ago. I just realized the time. So then the squeeze happens here, and we'll have our rocket launch there. And by rocket launch, I mean the one I'm building, not an actual rocket launch. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Um, okay. So this oxygen tank is completely full. Okay, so it's just not transferring because I connected it to a cargo block. Yeah, I think that's what happens. The gas comes in here, goes across. The cargo block doesn't transfer gases. So which means I need to relocate that to somewhere. Guess I could, I could put it on the underbelly. Ish, that's what I'll do. Okay. It made sense to put them there, but it's not mandatory. Okay. Perfect. I only really need one. I'll be generating, well, probably more than one, knowing my luck. Okay, so where's the... Or actually, that even works better. There's a thruster in the way, right? On that one. Get out of here. Oh, and I can't put it there, though. Great. Your inventory's full, so you can't pick up nothing, and this is in the way. Okay. Oxygen, 7. All right, we're seeing a little bit of upwards price motion. Oh, wrong button. All right. Okay, that has no power. Odd. KK. Oxygen. There it goes. Sweet. Now it's sucking up all the oxygen it can get its hands on. Beautiful. I could technically flip an oxygen upside down and have two, but I dare not have uneven weight. Oops, I just cut off the life support for that. Six. Okay. So we're still just going sideways. Yeah, GME is starting to go up, so I'm wondering if that's going to pull us. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Oh, looks like we're breaking out. So a little bit early. It's only 3:15. But I'm not going to stop a good time if it wants to roll. Let it roll. Well, so much for that. We had the good times for 10 seconds. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Well done, Howard. Well, I mean, it was a 900% increase. Minute over minute, or second over second, 900% increase. That's how you spin it, right? Oh, man. Oh, they're not connected. Crap. Okay. So let's connect them this way. Interior plate. Do, 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 do. Thought I got it the right way, but oh, fuck me. A little off there, Justin. Just a little. Jeez, we can hit every key but. There we go. Oh, I was flying. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, Jesus. Okay, X and C. C. Kept hitting F instead of C. Oh, that was a curved one. I thought it was. Okay. We're still winning on the money. It's not much, but it's honest gains. The volume looks good. This might pick up in volume. Or speed, at least. I don't see a single red in sight, which is really weird. But then again, our buyers and our sellers both decided to fuck off, so I mean, I guess weirder things have happened. Yeah, look at us go. All right, I'll take it. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's gonna work, but whatever. It does not. Ooh, Okay, my design skills are apparently an abomination to all things holy. The God Emperor himself is frowned upon. Might work. Probably doesn't like the Xeno tech I'm using. There's not enough litanies of prayer here. Clearly cursed. All right. Okay. Now let's try that again. Still it hates me. Wonder how it previously attached. Oh, no, that's new. Sorry. That was shocked me for a second there. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, I've broken something I do not know enough about. This should work. But it's still registering yellow, meaning it's not connected to anything. So it comes down here. And then it goes from here into the tanks. I don't get why it's giving me trouble. Okay, so the sellers finally showed up, but we're still doing okay. Still better than where we were. Hmm. Maybe I need to attach something to prove its value to the system. Yeah, see, it's a proper connection. What does it kill? Getting all upset about. Okay, so GME is now fluctuating down. Do 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 do. I am thoroughly confused. There's no reason for this to be upset. Unless I've done something horrifically wrong that I'm not aware of. Well, this isn't barcoding. This is low volume up and down. There's no conspiracy here. Oh, the entire left side is no longer hooked up. What have I done? Yeah, it really doesn't like that block. This block, it hates it. Don't know why. But somehow, when I was fueling the whole ship from this piece, it was perfectly fine. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's a mechanic I'm not aware of. Okay, well, whatever. We're going to space with one oxygen tank. I might be cutting it close here because I need to load up the what the hell? Now it doesn't work at all? Oh my god, what has gone wrong? Well, that's the if it's not broke, don't touch it. Because I've gone done and broke something and I don't know what. There's something. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Now I get it. So the mechanic I was missing is that it's treating this as part of the station, and I'm no longer. This is no longer part of the ship. So basically, I need to disconnect this and then rebuild it. But that's going to be a problem. That's what it was doing. So it's counting this as there's no connector. The connector is part of the station. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'm racing against the clock here. But that's good, because then I can have a half-baked launch and blow up in orbit. But I know I need 2 hydrogen tanks to get into orbit. I know that for a fact. So 2, 9. Oh, I guess I'll put it this way. Let's see if that holds up. Yes. Sweet. Where's connector? Connector? Oh, maybe I didn't see connector. Shit, it didn't. Oh. Okay. Control panel, production. Shit. There, give me an access panel. Okay, now I gotta disconnect the connector. See. There you go. It's treating itself as its own ship. Jesus. Okay, now it's offline. Let's try this again. Son of a bitch. What does a man have to do? Well, I think they're doing the opposite of buying 1,000,000 shares right now. How to do this. It took me so long just to get the damn thing to stabilize. I dare not lose the... I'll have to just put a connector to the ship somehow so it doesn't move. Okay, perfect. All right, now I gotta redo this whole thing. Son of a bitch, that wasn't connected. Sad pandas. Oh man. Wonder where my last save was. uh, Yeah, I watched Family Guy, and they were talking about the overuse of Fortunate Son, and now it's just fucking stuck in my head. Every second, all I hear is burning, burning. It's like, god damn it. Okay. Is there an easy way to put stuff in inventory? No. Okay. What? Just snapped? That was too much weight? Oh no, I know what it did. Because I built from this out. This was the only piece that was part of the ship. Oh, I fucked up again. Oh well, whatever. Fuck it. I'm going to space with one thing of hydrogen. I'm gonna YOLO the shit out of this. Okay, I'll have less oxygen. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I still have to load the ship, and I don't want to do it by hand. Damn it. Yeah, well, maybe the stock will return for you, Relevant. It'll come back and resurrect so that you can be a Make-A-Wish kid. My wish is if the stock could just recover 700%. I'll help make your wish come true. We'll all be richer for it. Okay, now I know what's wrong. Things are a lot easier now. Yeah, I'm not a big music guy, but Vietnam era music is very iconic. As a result, catchy. Okay. Okay, I got this under control. Okay. Or as Quagmire would say, giggity giggity to the giggity goose. There we go. Okay. So might just get launched just before we go. So we're now in the squeeze. So we're in the final stretch of this really crummy day. So we're probably going to just keep going sideways. You might get a major price motion, but most likely I'm thinking we'll just keep on trucking. More of the same. Because, yeah, the likelihood you'd get a sudden crash right now is pretty low. It had all day to go take a dirt nap, right? And it didn't do it, so why now? Oh, fuck, of course I can't attach it. Okay, so I have to build the tubes this way then. Okay, medium. Do not have plate. Okay. 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 Perfect. Tack weld that shit. Oh, hey, it's Kajero. Good to see you again. Long time no see. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I always love that one. 6. That's too close. Oh, balls. So that means I have to lift the ship up. It's not going to have enough fuel, is it? Oh, I guess it will. Um, on. Nope. I fucked up the whole fuel system. Ah, man. So much for my afternoon launch. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're Zeus. Oh, good to see you again. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, because, right, the tanks are on. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't take off, but I realized it's because the tanks were on stockpile mode, so I don't have the ability to lift off. Okay, so if I do this, okay, now I can attach said piece. There we go. It's handy when your ship is just hovering. Oh, shit, that's completely off. I don't got a lot of time here. Come on. Uh, 6. Yeah, I'll get back to the stock in a second. I'm just trying to scramble. Good, good, good. Bingo. I had a dog, and it's green? Ah, perfect. It's fucking fixed. I had a dog, and his name was Bingo. Okay, engine's off. Boom, like a boss. Fucking got it. If I could hit the right keys. Nope. I need G. I need to go and find the new block I added. Where are you? Right here. Ting and lock. Now I can lock. Boom. All right. Now to fill up my second hydrogen tank. Put the parking brake on so I can't. Parking brake. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're still trending within basically the last minute channels here. I was like earlier, just parking this thing was such a bitch. Boom. Okay. So good. Oxygen tank is full. So now I won't make the same mistake, which is leaving this connected and chopping off a piece. So I guess I'll go up to space with just one oxygen tank. I could put another one here, but one oxygen tank's more than enough. How much oxygen does a person need? Okay. So now what I need to do is pull over resources to the ship, which hopefully I can do if I haven't wired this thing horribly. Apparently I have wired this thing horribly. Fuck. Cargo containers. Why? Why you do this? It's like these connections don't exist for the cargo container. So when you put stuff together like this, it apparently doesn't work. But on like here, it works perfectly fine. Like make up your mind. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Running out of time. Gonna have to turn this frown upside down. Okay. I'm gonna make my launch time. Okay. Hopefully that is enough to make it happy. Oh, that was not a curved tube. Okay, well, good job, Justin. 6. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Yeah. So yeah, it's just been a slow day. Like Dow's just flat trickling. GME's avoided cataclysmic death, but it's just sideways. So slow day. We might get a last minute action. Other than that, it is what it is. Uh, Okay, now can I connect these two together? I can. Okay, everything is good now. So I need to load this bad boy up so I can go into space. So um, okay, apparently we're not connected. What? I'm thoroughly confused. How is this not able to transfer? I. So I'm still watching the stock, don't worry. I'm just trading materials on a screen below. Was able to transfer out materials, but I couldn't bring materials in. Aye. Blocks. Okay, so I'm connected to one storage container, but see now it stops. The hell? I was able to transfer once, but that's it. That's weird. It's like it's out of power, maybe? Hmm. That is weird. All right, so we're about to hit end of day. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. If you stay with me, we'll be doing a space launch if that is interested to you. If not, well, it was good. Nice knowing you. It was a leggy run, but we made it. Huh. I don't get it. Why can't I transfer stuff anymore? Okay, it takes minerals, but it won't take finished product. What the fuck? Now it does? Oh, it won't store these things because they're big. Oh, it stores only certain size things. Oh, shit. My large cargo containers can't carry things. Right, because they're all going through this guy. which then limits, oh, fuck me, what they can take up. That's what's going on. Okay. Fuck. Again, a gameplay mechanic, and I didn't quite know what was going on. So the blocks only allow certain objects to pass through them, and since everything's going through the thruster, because I was being a cheapskate, I pay the price. Okay. Okay, I got this. Got this. It's decent volume, end of day volume, but nothing to write home about unless we get a cool last second mega snipe 5,000. Something impressive. Okay, we're just going to cheat here. Hack and slash, also known as good enough, which is how I roll. All right. Hides from the nurse. Man, if I had a nurse, I wouldn't be hiding. I'm sure the nurse hears it all the time, but I'd be not hiding. All right. So closing bell in 5 minutes. We're on the home stretch. We're currently negative 30 cents. So not terrible. Negative 3%. Not terrible, but obviously we're all hoping for better, right? So huzzah. Okay. That monstrosity of garbage is going to solve the problems. And with a few minutes to boot. All right. I got this. What a fucking monstrosity. Please let me transfer stuff. Uh, okay. Where's the cargo? Large cargo. Oh no, it doesn't let me transfer it. Because it's too big? Okay, I can transfer other things now, but I can't transfer that because it's too big. But I fucking need that. How am I gonna make shit on Mars? Oh my god. Can't transfer that either. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Alright, what can I transfer then? Solar cells? Nope. Displays, nope. Power cells, nope. Nope. Okay, I can transfer the basics, but I can't transfer steel plates. Oh, this is so gay in the gaming sense. Oh, all right, well, I learned another mechanic, so. All right. Calling it. Uh, yeah, I'd say we're probably going to be just slightly over this. We're going to, yeah, just be a little bit higher than we are right now on close. Last minute boost. Man, and I can't disconnect because we know what happens when I disconnect. Balls. I'm gonna have to hand load everything. Okay, I can do this. Do. Just need enough to start a space station. Okay. Need an access point. I guess I'll just have to do it like this. Sad pandas. Hand loading my spaceship like a chump. Okay, that's game. So, yeah, pretty boring day, and I lost the bet. So, closest person to, I said slightly above, so I'm technically 71. 72. I guess I'm the least wrong. Yeah, by 1 cent. I'm like this price or slightly higher. So, yeah, I guess I'm closest to. Yep. Okay, so then I got it. Yay. Um, yeah, I was expecting a little bit more green. So, yep, that was a pretty shitty day. At least the volume wasn't, I mean, it was low, but at least it wasn't paint drying low. We just didn't get any price action. Yes, and thank you as well. I'm going to flip over to my rocket ship for those who don't have any life. For the rest of you, thank you for coming out. I appreciate your daily patronage, Hedge. And I look forward to our future endeavors together. All right. Well, there we go. That's gonna. Oh, actually, I can just minimize or remove. Aha. There we go. All right. See y'all who needs to leave. We're we're going to Moon. Moon next. Once I hand load this spaceship. And so sorry for the low quality, just so I don't lag the stream out. Oh, actually, I can get rid of this now. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, I want to kind of evenly balance the spaceship so it doesn't lopside. And I need a bunch of these. This will allow me to, first thing I need to do is basically put up solar panels to get the ship ready to rock. So we're gonna go to space and then I'll close the channel unless we have a large viewership, which I highly doubt. And we're at 13, so. But the takeoff might be explosive. I'm hoping I have enough gas. I should have enough gas, but we might find out that it weighs too much and the boosters are not enough, and then I will plummet to Earth. I've lost 6 ships so far, but the first couple were me just getting used to how you're supposed to build. And the other one, I ran out of hydrogen gas. I had a full tank and everything, but holy crap, exit velocity is a lot. It took a lot. And I crashed into the Mars just as a result. It hates me. I hate it. We're one big angry family. Okay. Right. Oh, why is that all I can? Oh, 143. Okay, there we go. Put this over here. Almost there. So I'm just collecting the last of the solar panels. I need girders. There we go. That should be enough to build solar panels. And then I will pack, I got pretty much everything except for computers, I believe. Displays. Okay. Then I can just bring silicone. I'll just pack the raw resources. Then I can just build anything else. Okay. Yeah, to the Discord. Yeah, the after hours green room. Okay, silicone. Okay. Or silica. I don't know why they call it silicone. Because isn't silicone the finished product of silica? And I think that's everything. So let me just double check. Refinery. Refinery. Well, basic refinery is steel plates, constructions, and computers. Good. And then a basic survival unit requires motor, computer, steel plate, large tubes. Excellent. We can do that. And solar panels, computers, solar cells, and gas. Okay. And then connectors. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. It is a one-way trip. Okay. I think I got everything that I could possibly need. Guess I could bring some of these. Some deflector, or some radio components. They're a little specialized. I shouldn't need them, but again, one-way trip. Maybe I want to broadcast back to home. Okay, let's give this a try, and if I forget something, I'll just revert back. Okay. So Control X, Control Shift F5. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta open the roof. All right, let's open the roof. All right. So here we go. There's my cool roof with my cool flashy orange light. All right. Let's get here. Oh no, we didn't squeeze today, no. Not at all. Okay, engines on, thrusters on. Okay, D-lock, good. Okay, check on everything. So landing gears are good to go. Connector is disconnected. Thrusters are good. Main engines are good. Oxygen tank, okay, is running. Hydrogen, both are running. Right, oxygen is running. Okay. All right. I hope I have enough weight. Shift F5. This is going to end poorly or it's going to work. Okay, engines. Okay. Oh, shit. And there's the poorly part. Okay, so failed. Okay, I got snagged on the side of the building. So let's try this again. Okay, we'll take it a little slower. Yeah. Hey, it's better than the other time. At least I landed on my side, which is relatively armored. So, okay. Oh yeah, we weigh too much on one side. Oh, we're just. Oh, damn. Yeah, so we're lisping to a side. Okay, so what that means is I don't have enough stabilizing thrusters for my weight. So basically, it can't maintain upwards. So I have to add some more thrusters. That's what I figured was going to happen. Damn. Sad pandas. I'll just add 2 large thrusters to the left and right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this rocket's the most exciting thing that happened today. That's why I started playing Space Engineers, because fuck AMC. I love it, but it really likes to shit on us some days. But it'll get better. Oh, that's not a good idea, opening your mask in a 0G environment. There we go. G and thrusters, the big ones. No, hydrogen, here we go. Large hydrogen thruster, excellent. And I need 1, 2 of these at least, I guess. Okay, so where to put them? I don't really have a place for them. I wonder if they should operate here. Steel plate. Oh yeah, you should tell us how Dodge did today, Kathy, since I was not following it. It was a status update. Whoop, whoop. It's not a good idea. Okay. And 8. I don't know if this rocket will work. I don't think it does when it's attached to the side like this, but we'll give it a try. Okay. And okay. dodged bounce between 40 and it got cut off. Apparently I don't have enough resources to do this anymore. Because all my resources are in here. Okay. That was pretty cool. It just flared out. Okay. So that's working. And is this one going to work? Okay. Okay, I need 2 metal grids. Come here. One of you has it. What is filling up my inventory? Holy crap. Metal grid, metal grid. There we go. Okay, so now I have large thrusters to give me up, or sorry, down, deflection, and left. So I need to still find one to put on the right. And that should be enough to get out. Okay. So I'm just going to cheat. This is becoming the most ridiculous object ever. I'll just cheat. Okay. And we'll just put a bunch of small guys here. Need steel plate. So where's thruster? 1, 2, 3, 4. Click, click. Great. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Give you all motion sickness. Sorry in advance. Okay. There. This should stop us from slamming into the wall. Okay. So that gives us what we desire most, which is some stability. Yeah, we were lisping to the left, which means I don't have enough thrusters that push to the right. Yeah, so that should do it. Don't think I could add forward thrusters, but we don't need to brake. I guess I could add a bunch of thrusters here. 7, 8. We're not going to need that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, all engines prepped, windows are open. Okay, on, get some height. Oh, no you don't. No, what did I hit? Oh, I'm stuck on something. Oh, my legs got stuck on, invisible rocks. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's invisible rocks that apparently I forgot were there. Here we go. This might be a little harder than I expect. At least we're going to make it out of here. All right. Got this. Got this. We're going to go to space. Visible rocks aside. There, I just hit an invisible rock. Hit another one. Boom. We're going. Goodbye, Earth. Hey, we made it. Okay, so the fuel's in the bottom right, but we're fucking doing it. Nope, nope. There we go. Turned off inertial dampeners so we don't waste as much fuel. Yay! I'm escaping with this kludge. So you might be able to see it, but at the bottom you can see the gravity. So when the gravity hits 0, I'm in space. But yeah, not bad. I finally got free. My L shitty. So people that are in space can come and land at one of those green things at the bottom, and they'll be able to. Yeah. I should change the title. I'll do that in a second once I'm in space. Yeah. I'm just trying to get out of orbit. And I think. Shit. There. I got to make sure I kind of go straight up. V. Oh, I'm really rotated. There we go. Right, I keep lisping, right? My stupid ship's not balanced. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you wanna. Oh, sun's breaking on the planet. Although you can't see the sun because I have the settings so low. But I am almost in space, I think. So not bad. Just getting there. All right, so I guess the next step for me is I'm just going to build a space station. I don't know if you guys want to stay around for that. But I made it to space finally. Just a little late on the launch, but I'm pretty much almost free of the gravitational pull. Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, cool. The sun's breaking over the planet. You still here, Zeus? The restriction on YouTube is for everyone. There's a 24-hour waiting period just to stop bots, basically. Or like mass signups during protests or something, I guess. All right, we're 17, going on 18,000 meters off the planet. So I've used up one hydrogen tank, and I'm going on my second one. There you go. So there's Earth over there. There's an ice planet, I guess. There's an asteroid right there. And there's an alien planet, a green one, which might be that one out right there. But my best guess is probably I should go visit that asteroid. All right. Well, we're at 10 10 times, 18 times gravity. So we'll just point ourselves to this guy and head on. Head on with the kludge mobile. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to start decelerating, I bet. Yeah. Because this is another problem. When you don't have enough forward thrusters, you don't decelerate in time, and you end up slamming into. Yeah, like right now I'm slamming the brakes, and it's not. My speed is right in the bottom left there. It's not. It's not slowing down much. Okay. I'll change the title, and then life is great. There we go. That's more accurate. Do. Well, I got 9 diehard fans. I appreciate it. Wonder how big this asteroid is. Maybe it's big enough I can just use it as a base of operations. But it's really hard to, tell scale when you have nothing to. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting really close, and fast, and shit. Shit. Abort. Oh no. Shit. Holy fuck, that was close. Oh, damn. Okay, now to rotate myself around really slowly, because I can only turn one direction. Oh my god. Ugh. Now I can use my thrusters to break me. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Shit. Okay, so that thing's not that big. But good enough as any place, I guess. What's the gravity here? 0 g. 0.8. So I'm going to slowly get pulled into... Oh, fuck. Christ. I'm going to smash into this thing. Okay. Oh, you know what? The gravity might be of this thing. That might be what's going on. Maybe. If I turn off the inertial dampeners, am I getting pulled into the rock? No, I'm getting pulled towards the planet. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be in 0 g, because if I'm not in 0 g, then I'm going to get pulled towards the planet. Okay. So, this is probably good enough. Let's see. If I turn off inertia dampeners, I'm slowly accelerating towards the planet. Yeah, slowly. Ah, damn, that sucks. Does that mean that asteroid's heading towards me? No, the asteroid doesn't look like it's moving. Okay, we're going to run out of fuel soon. So let's just go a little further out. Okay, here we go. We're going to the shattered remnants of Uranus. So we're at 0.6 gravity. Wonder how far I have to go for 0. It might not be possible to get 0. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm still pretty close. Well, we could aim for that asteroid. Oh. That looks like a sizable one. Oh, now I'm in 0G. So all of those asteroids are going to plummet into my planet. Oh, cool. So that's how I end up with asteroids. They actually do plummet into the planet. Okay, okay. So I'll set up a base on this rock if I get enough fuel to get there. Oh, it looks pretty far away. Although I said that about the last one and just about smashed face first into it. So right now I got the inertia dampeners off, and you can see my speed is not, like I'm at max terminal speed. Okay. Doesn't even look like that. That rock's got to be big. Doesn't even look like I'm getting closer to it. But you can see with the other rock, it's moving pretty quick. So this is going to be a nice big one. It's a base rock. All right. So I can save my fuel because I don't need to gas the whole time there. Actually, I can just turn off, yeah, coast. Yeah. Sir, we're going to pull in a big asteroid and it's going to be called Preparation H. Oh, yes, it does feel good around the hole. Austin Powers. So good. So these little red things are annoying. I hope I'm not going to get attacked by pirates. Okay, well, it looks like it's time for me to start slowing down. Engines on. I may just have to drift sideways to slow down. Yeah. I'm no stranger to 0G. I know the drill. You don't have proper thrusters, just turn until one of them is. Yeah, that should do it. Can't tell if that's ice or rock because of the light. I hope it's not ice, but it looks like it's ice. Okay, time to start a base. Just need this ship to come down to 0. Come on. Use your one single thruster and stop us from moving. Oh, come on. Okay, just gonna have to keep rotating until I burn off all the G-forces. This is sad. Still have 18 meters per second to get rid of. There we go. So whenever you see it flare up, that's when I find a force I haven't hit yet. Eventually my engines are going to hit the other force. I don't know which way we're drifting right now. Drifting forwards. Okay, so I need to turn this way. 9 meters a second, 5 meters a second. Ah, there we go. Okay, just a little bit more. Burn off that force. 0. So that's good enough, I guess. Okay, let's see what happens when I hop out of the ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's clearly, fuck, clearly still moving. Thought I burned it all off. I was like, okay, maybe 6 meters a second is how we're traveling in space. Oh my lord. This thing's heavy. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because I have no forward thrusters, right? So I can only just spin to burn energy. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta slowly spin. Right. Because I have no forward thrusters. But because the thrusters themselves give me some energy. Oh, I have to spin slowly. Now I know what's going on. Okay. We really need this to be 0 meters a second, or I'm going to be chasing after my ship every couple seconds. Boom. Okay. Asteroid rock, are you moving? Oh, you're really far away, asteroid rock. Oh, not too far away. Okay. Sweet. Okay, it's a little. The game doesn't like. I guess the asteroid's moving a little. Good. So I guess this is as good as any place to start our adventures. Where's my ship? Oh dear, where did I put my ship? Oh no. Is that it? Gotta be a close object. Uh, where am I? Oh dear. Is that it? No. It's gotta be closer than that. Oh, why did I paint the ship black? Shit. Didn't think that one through. It should be moving, so I should get a parallax effect on it. Is this it? What's this? Oh geez, that is my ship. Wow. That was tiny. It looked like it was microscopic. All right. No, you missed it. I did not launch successfully by any means. I'm gonna bring my ship a lot closer. There was a couple of failures. It was, I wouldn't say glorious. I'm just going to land on this planet, I guess. We're now trying to make a station in space. Okay, time for the spinnaroos. Yeah, because I have to spin because the angular motion. When I turn, I end up getting angular motion. So I have to basically, I guess I could just wiggle back and forth. I probably could get rid of all of it. Uh, these little thrusters seem to do a better job. Can I just... Nope. Z, C, C. There we go. Successful lunar landing. I still have a lot of forward motion, so okay. It's eventually going to find friction, right? Yay, it stopped. Okay, I'm not going to move it. Kill the engines. Turn this baby off. Okay. Whew, we made it. Holy crap. That was fucking hard. Okay. Okay. So I better make the best of being on Mars, because if I don't, oh, I'm in 0G. I'm like, I turned off my thrusters. What's going on? Right. Okay. So I'm going to start a space station as soon as I get used to 0G. So first things first is I gotta put down some squares. I have to watch my energy. I'm gonna run low. Okay. Let's land on the planet somehow. Okay, good. So I got like magnetic boots or something. Good enough. Okay, since this was a one-way trip, I guess I could turn my ship into the station, right? Well, maybe I shouldn't in case I have to go somewhere. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, let's get somewhere with a nice view. Um, Here we go. Got to get this right because it's going to dictate the shape of everything. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's going to be a bitch. Do I look like a bitch? Oh, I do look like a bitch. Using the wrong blocks. 4. Okay, I need a solid block. All right. Flip. Flip. That's why I couldn't do that. Flip. Oh. All right. Something I can stand on. Sweet. Okay. Oh, this actually looks good. This is a nice with a view. Okay. Yeah. So painting that ship black was a really bad idea. Like it's blending in pretty bad. Uh, thank God there's some yellow pieces on it. Oh, those are my magnetic boots. That's kind of cool. Wee. All right. So basically oxygen. I got a huge tank. Whoa. I'm gonna run out of hydrogen. It's probably the first thing that's gonna happen. So I'll lose the ability to fly around. So what I need to do is get an emergency station up. Probably get solar up. And it looks like I'll have 100% solar because that sun's not going to go anywhere. It's not like the planet. I guess that planet's spinning if it wasn't low, whereas I'm not. Yeah. Or I'm on an axis that it doesn't matter. We'll see. Okay. No easy way to get to the cargo, eh? Oh, I have to keep gassing. That's going to be a problem soon. Okay, components. And okay, and where's the solar panels? Or they're in the other one. Okay. Build the thing first. Okay. It's working out. I didn't expect this to be Survivor. I did not expect this to work out. This will allow me to recharge and all that sort of stuff. Do. Apparently I'm loaded up with everything I don't need. Come here. Don't have a lot of time. Oh, geez. We're still trying to build thrusters. That's what's going on. Okay. Well, I guess I don't actually have to use a lot of energy because it's 0 G. It only uses energy if I move. It's not as bad as a planet that has gravity. Right. Oh, I need 3 medical things I don't have. Shit. Well, that's not happening. Well, I forgot something on Mars. Shit. Container. Medical's actually really hard to make too. You need silver, which I'm not going to get on this asteroid, I don't think. Rip. Okay, interior plate. Actually, my fuel's going a lot farther. Oh, I was expecting that, but it's almost not even using it because it requires so much less energy to propel me, and it's fighting gravity all the time. It's great. Space is great. 8. Okay. Once I get a cargo container up, then I can put solar panels. Oh, I'm drifting away. Kick. There we go. Then we can open up the next chain of AMC theaters. This is Space Engineers, as the title denotes. I'm finding out that I've lost or left a lot of things back on Earth or Mars. Home. Dune. Arrakis. For those that like their sci-fi. You need interior plate. Did I not pack any? Please don't tell me I didn't pack any. Oh my god, no. Oh no. I didn't pack any interior plate. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that is absolutely horrible. Damn. Okay, what to do? Uh, build a refinery? No, build an assembler. But I need power. Oh, jeez. Hopefully I can build basic assembler. Okay, here we go. Starting over at ground zero here. Okay, I need steel plate. Well, that I have. Yeah, no, it's so I trade stocks during the day if you're still here. And we were launching to space, and I just got into space just as we were finishing the trading day. So that's why we're here. Okay. I have this on ultra low res. Usually the game looks a little better. Do. Oh fuck! I need interior plates for this too. Uh-oh. Oh. Need one display. I should have displays. Nope, forgot them too. Oh boy. Well, I am not doing so well here. So, bit of a problem. I brought all of these resources, but I can't do anything with them. Shit, so what am I supposed to do? There must be a way to build up from zero. So, yeah, there must be something I could build. Sorry for the lackluster here. I'm just figuring out how I'm going to die in space. Okay, so the assembler has two types. A big guy, who requires motors, grids, and lots of displays. Small guy, right. But how am I supposed to make displays? Oh, yeah, because the survival guy. Oh, shit. Okay, and a refinery? A refinery needs... Okay. So if there's silver on this moon, I'm okay. Let's find out. Let's hope. Is there silver on this rock? So it'll show up as like those sort of things there. All right, let's fly around and see if there's any silver. Nope. Crap. Crap. There are no resources on this stupid planet? What is this? Stone. Yeah, and there's nothing. It's not even ice, it's just crappy stone. Where's my ship? This is why you build a platform, so you can find landmarking. Ooh, there's got to be something in this. Asteroid crater hole? Something down here? One of those like alien worm things? I did change the name. You just saw the word AMC. Yeah, so I don't confuse the crap out of people. Okay, I'm about to die in space because I can't find my ship. Oh, there it is. It's casting shadows. Excellent. Okay, now I just go back in here, turn the power on, charge up my suit. Yeah. Just get all warm and toasty in here. Well, great. So I made it all the way to space and I forgot. Shit. So now the question is, do I use my remaining fuel to check out the nearby asteroids and hope that they have silver? Or do I use my remaining fuel to land back on the planet? I should be able to, might take a while, but I should be able to get back to Mars. And then deceleration is going to be a problem. I'll probably slam back into the planet because I have no forward thrusters. And then it's going to be impossible to refuel this thing. I just finally got off the planet. Fuck. What would I wouldn't do for a pair of binoculars to see if is that a derelict ship over there? No, that's a series of asteroids. Okay, maybe yeah, let's go find some silver in space. There's got to be silver in space. So what I need to do then is build an ore finder. Okay, do I have the resources? Please say I do. Cannot withdraw 12 deflector. Fuck, I didn't pack those. Oh, shit. I am really screwed here. This is when you call your mom for help and have her fly up her spaceship and bring you some shit. I got stuck in space again. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna chance it. All right, fuck it. Doing this live. Okay, blasting off is space. Engines on. There we go. Oh, turn off the parking brakes. Okay, we're chancing it. We're going this way. One of these is gonna have. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's close. Oh, just about lost our foot. Okay, we're gonna head out to these rocks over here. One of them's gotta have it. I'm low on fuel, so I'll just I'll coast. There we go. Okay. Don't spam, Matthias. It's a good way to get yourself banned. Do. Okay, gotta slow down. Not close enough yet. Oh, there's lots of asteroids here. Yeah, this is gonna get really challenging. Partly just because I don't know where that white asteroid is now. Oh well, I'll start again once I can find some silver. There we go. Boom. Perfect. That is how you decelerate. Like a boss. I might just turn this guy into a fucking space station. Maybe that's the idea. Okay, where's those rocks? Okay. We save my fuel. Okay, what do you got here? Any special minerals? Come on. Nothing. Ouch. I should be seeing some minerals, but nothing on these asteroids. They're scanning empty. Lame. Alright, what's this bad boy? Some form of probe. Come on. Yeah, that's cool. Eh, wish it had silver. Where's the button? Nope. Usually a button. Oh, there it is. Yay, let's see if I get cool stuff. I got a terracotta helmet. That is funky. Now, actually, if I jettison the stone, this should have interior plate. This should have everything I need. There we go. Perfect. Where was I? Oh God, no. Oh, over here. Good. My ship is somewhere in here. Great. I've lost my ship again. Again, black, bad choice. Is that it? One of these is my ship. Shit. I have to put like a beacon on him or something. Great. It's traveling from this way, crossing this way. Should be closer. That it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Good. All about relative positioning. So, in an effort to not lose you again, I'm going to paint you yellow. Okay, this way I'm not losing this thing again. Okay. Oh, much better. Okay. I could bring this a little closer, I guess. Yep. This is my shit-tastic spaceship, and I'm trying to find some silver in this destitute wastes. I didn't find anything there. Let's see. Let's go out to here. All right. Just traveling, living the dream here, the space pioneer dream, with my hobo painted space junk. We left Mars in search of booty that never came. Oh. Who needs forward thrusters when you got ass thrusters? Bam. Okay, I'm still a little far from it, but good enough. All right, please have some minerals for me. Really? Nothing? I feel like I should be seeing stuff. Oh, excuse me. That was loud. This is horrible. Maybe they're different color oh, what's this? That looks like minerals. That looks like minerals. Iron. Aha! Okay, it's going to be different colors. Is there iron? There's iron. Oh, silicone. See? Iron. Is there silver here? Silver, silver, please. Oh, sweet. Or spaceship, so I don't lose track of spaceship. Okay, so we found iron, but still no silver, although silver is probably going to be hard to see. It's going to be white on white. But, ooh, fancy. Ooh, there's a cave into the core. What the hell? This is like a hollow asteroid? What the hell? Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. This asteroid is hella hollow. That's pretty cool. Could have a base in here. And there was no silver or any precious metals, which would make sense if you were going to have such a hollow. Maybe it's along the outer wall. Hollow one wall. Oh, oh, iron. Okay. Whoa. Gonna give everyone motion sickness. Just following the left-hand wall. Getting lost. Okay. That should be my ship. Any silver on this bad boy? No. Okay, we found some resources, but not the one I need. Oh, I know what I can do. GPS. Iron roids. There you go. Okay. Probably a good way not to lose my ship, too. I think that's it right there. Boy, does it ever look small until you get close to it. That's pretty cool, the sense of scale. Damn. Okay, let's try this one or this one. Any ideas? Any takers? Maybe that one. All right. There's a preference. I'm gonna be out of gas soon. Guess whichever one's the closest. See, I can see there's like a gold, almost a gold asteroid there. Maybe I should find out what that is. Maybe where there's gold, there's silver. Okay. And off we go. Yeah, if I can get silver, then all of our problems are relatively over, I think. Yeah. No, actually. Actually, I think I can't, no matter what. Because I need the assembler. The assembler requires interior plate. Oh yeah, but I found that. Then I stole it from the probe. So what I really need is 3 medical comps to finish. But if I have silver, can I build a refinery? I think I can build a refinery. Oh, it needs displays, which are silicone. So I can't build the assembly because I still don't have a display. Although I may have just got one actually from taking that thing apart. I did. I got one display. Bam. I can build it. Okay, so I do still need to find silver though. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go intercept that unknown signal because that might give me, that might be a silver roid. And 2, I'll just harvest the stuff off of it. Okay, we'll just drift sideways. Got this. Now all I need to do is mod this so it shoots money out of the thrusters. And it'll be a true AMC experience. Okay. Gotta bleed off this speed. Okay. Good enough. Okay, and I'll go manual. Where is that? Fly in a straight line. Okay. Here's my ship. Oh. That's something. Wonderful. I've already lost my ship. Oh. Okay. Just harvest it. Give me your soul. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, if I wiggle back and forth, my ship should move based on parallax, because it's closer. Crap. Really gonna have to put a marker where my ship is. Gotta be this direction. Yeah, that's where we came from, the iron roids. Oh no, it's a bad place to lose my car. Shit, where was the asteroid we were at? Okay, there it is. Oh, what's this? What's these? Whoa, whoa, what's this? What's this? Come back here. What the hell is this? Some type of AI. Am I out of gas? Oh, I don't even have my gas on. Okay, what are these? Oh, there's some type of... Oh, these are the pirates. They're... Ah, these things are trying to hurt me. They got guns. Get out of here. There you go. Fuck off. Okay, that's apparently space pirate shit. They were sending out probes to kill me, but I chewed them right up. Minus a little confrontation with that saw. Okay, I still don't know where my ship is. Hopefully they didn't dismantle my ship. Damn. Chippy, where are you? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, it's parallaxing. Yep, there it is. Okie dokie. God damn, that's difficult to find this thing. Yep. See ya, my name. It's all good. I'm just I should probably go for food soon as well. Ah, I made it to space and now my dreams are getting crushed. Oh, that might be silver. Let's go check it out. That looks promising. Yes, it does. Okay, now we just have to convince this ship to brake. Okay. So my speed's in the bottom left. I'm just trying to bleed it off. Okay, excellent. And now we'll check out this planet. Please tell me you got silver. Silver? Silver? Is this silver? Nope. It's just a poorly textured hole. Okay. Oh. Sad pandas. What's in here? Just a hollow Mars hole? No? Nothing inside you? Oh, ice. There's ice in this guy's core. Ice would be good, but silver would be better. What's this? Sometimes mounds like this are resources from smashed asteroids. So my handheld drill will pick up resources about 60 meters away. So I need to kind of scan the surface roughly. And because stuff's buried in the core, I'll have to be pretty close. There's the ice again. Okay, it looks like there's nothing important on this piece of crap. Oh, what about its children? Silver? Silver? That's silver? Mine? Mine? Gold? Mine? Silver? Mine? Okay, and that... Where's my spaceship? Is that it? That should be it right there. Or is it more of those fucking robots? Nope. Good. Alright. I guess we'll head off to that gold. Oh, hey, Arsehole. I haven't seen you in a while. Gonna head off to that golden roid. Does that look like a derelict space station? I think that's a derelict space station. You're going to investigate. Yeah, that looks like a derelict space station. It'd just be a poorly loaded asteroid, though. Oh yeah, no, Space Engineers is great. I'm about to run out of fuel, though. I finally made it to space, like 20 saves ago. And if I run out of fuel, I'm fucked. Like, I'm gonna have to leave this spaceship in space with, I guess, a marker, and then come back for it. I'll have to spawn back on whatever planet. I could use my remaining fuel to crash into like Earth, because anything with a gravitational well, I'm not gonna have enough energy to stop my descent. But that's fine. I'll just jump out. uh, so the only problem is, I think if I smash in like Mach 1, I'm gonna lose all my resources. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the game's good. Does that look like a rock? Ah, it's a fucking rock. I was hoping for yeah. So all that blue stuff there is where I started on Mars. So I'm looking for silver in some of these asteroids so that I can oh fuck, I need to slow down. Yeah, I'm going way too fast. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Ooh, dodged that one. Saw that coming a mile away. Okay. I've played a lot of flight sims, space flight sims, where I have to fight with inertia dampeners off. So you get good at judging direction based on the little white shit they throw at you. Like you can see here. That helps you judge direction. Okay. And perfect. Okay. Now that my ship won't fly away, we can go check out this guy. Yeah, once I get silver, I can build a survival machine, and then I can start the process tree. But I forgot some of the most important shit back on the planet. Forgive me, it's my first time going into space. Been stuck on that Mars planet for over a month. Been struck by lightning, blown around by dust storms. Well, life's been hard on that planet. Ice. I don't want ice. Don't give me your shitty ice. I want sweet, sweet silver. Wonder if you can find silver in space. You must be able to. All the cool resources have got to be in space. Okay, so I'm just flying around. This drill has a ore scanner. So I'm just buzzing around the planet hoping that one of these, I think this is probably the ice again. Okay, is anything in here? Nope. Okay. Nope. Now to find my ship, because I just kind of briefly scanned this whole thing. So again, it's going to be the closest thing moving. Actually, I could check these. Nope, 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 and nope, nope. How about you? Got anything good, hombre? Ooh, you're hollow. That's cool. And they really need to make a space game where they got stuff like this, so you can hide in like a hollow asteroid and just be like, and take that. You know, scanners can't find you. That would be fucking sweet. Okay, so I have no idea where my ship is, so I'm just gonna start spinning around the asteroid so I don't get lost until I find it. And basically, I'll see it in the background. That's it right there. Yep. Either that or that. It's that. That one's moving. Parallax. That's how you find shit in space. There we go. Okay. All right. Where to next since that sucked? I got 14 units of fuel. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when you look up to Mars Cookish and there's actually someone on it. That's going to be weird. Or even the moon. Like, that's just going to be so weird. All right. So any guesses of where I should go? Almost half tempted to slam into an Earth-like planet, but I don't see it. Might be on the other side of Mars. Might be that one. Does that look green? Ah, here. Let's turn up the graphics. Since I'm not doing anything else. Come on. Space Engineers is having a stroke. Wow, it's really having a stroke. There we go. Stroke over. Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. So, now, the graphic quality is a lot higher. Asteroids don't look like shit anymore. So is that planet green? That's ice. I'm guessing that one might be Earth. There's an alien planet. It could probably fly into the sun. Um, at least with the Earth planet, I'm guessing there's gold on Earth. Oh, that might be it. That's green. Now let's go find out. That might be it. Or that might be the alien planet. Oh, we're about to find out. A one-way trip. As sad as this is. All right. It does look awfully green. We'll find out in a minute, I guess. Wonder how this Mars is going to shrink as we get farther and farther away from it. It's so weird because you don't have any sense of relative positioning. So the planet is just going to shrink, but anything close to you is going to be like flying away from you, but it's not quite right. This might take a while. Does that look like a space station? I really would like to find an abandoned space station. That would be best. All right, let's just punch it. Ooh, what's that? There's something shiny on the horizon. Doo-doo. I'm gonna just take a quick look at that. What is that? It's an asteroid cluster. Oh, it's good as any. Yeah. I'm flying, looking for silver before before I die. I'm running out of fuel. It's getting dark. Getting cold. So far, I have not been able to find any silver. Day 500. Still looking for silver. Da, 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 da. About what? People on Reddit get upset about everything. They don't understand the process, so they just get angry. Like, oh, look at all these clear violations. It's like, it's not as dumb as you think it is. Yeah. They think everything's a ploy or a plot or some conspiracy. Just gonna quickly Google to make sure I'm going to the right planet. Okay, there's an ice planet. There is Earth, and there is an alien planet, which is what I'm heading to. Does the alien planet have silver? That's all I need. Okay, it has hostile and enemy life. There's no uranium. Okay. It has awesome gravitational pull. But it has every ore. Ore, silver. This looks pretty bad. Silver asteroids. I'm gonna just do a quick Google so we don't fly forever. Okay, it is found in silver ore. Okay. So since I'm admin, I can press Alt F10. Okay, sweet. Here we go. Okay. Admin tools. All right. Now I know how to fix things. Okay, so now we can just go build a space station, since I'll just switch to creative mode. Hooray! Oh, yes, this game's great. Yeah, no, it's because I'm admin, so essentially cheat codes. So I was on Mars down there, and see all those blue things? I launched into space, but I basically forgot to pack the most basic stuff. I brought everything but, and so my options, I'm running out of fuel. You can see in the bottom right. My options are basically to slam back into the planet or use some cheat codes. And I think that's Earth now that it's rendered. You know what? I want to go to Earth. Yeah, okay, here we go. We're going to go Mach 1. We're going to fly to Earth. Okay, now that I know admin tools. All right, this might take a few minutes, but we're heading to Earth. I wanted to make a space station. Um, oh, actually, maybe that's what I should do. I should build a space station within proximity of Mars. Because if I don't, right. Oh, what the hell is that noise? Oh, it's a dog outside. I was like, what the fuck's happening? I hear barking. Yeah. Okay, so I'll build we'll go between Mars and the Earth there, and we'll build a space station here. And then that'll allow me to communicate between the planets. Awesome. Sweet. I'll just turn off my engines. So just drifting in 0G. Pretty quick. Do, do. Okay. Guess this is as good as any. Maybe I'll build it on this asteroid. That's as good as any place. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm getting low on fuel. Let's turn this upside down. Just trying to use the inertia to get me over there. And then I'll bleed all the speed with my last bit of fuel. So I don't crash into it. All right. Like a boss. parking that truck. Okay, perfect. Sweet. This asteroid has silver. I will be pissed. Of all the things, eh? Okay. So I want to be between. I need solar panels, which are going to be on this side, and I want to see Mars. I need to be able to communicate. All right, so this side here. It's my ship. It's the sun. There's the sun. Okay, and where's Earth? Earth, Earth, Earth. Okay, relay station. We will make it, and it shall be glorious. I think that's Earth. Where's the ice planet? Zero G is super confusing. Oh, there's Earth. Okay, that's a nice planet. I think that's Earth. That's Mars. And the sun is there. This is all things considered. Okay, good. Alt 10. Yay. Okay. Do I even get hurt? Oh, I still get hurt. Okay. So. Okay, it's not letting me plant. Ah, there we go. Do. Okay. So now I'm in insta-build mode because I'm basically in God mode. So now I can just build to my heart's desire and get that relay station up fast. Now that's awesome. This is so I don't get lost. There'll just be a big, bright yellow mark on an asteroid. Where's my ship? It's a wiggle wiggle. It's not really relevant. All right, I'll find it later. Okay, so the first thing I need is a survival kit. All right, let's get that up and going. Let's get rid of. There we go. Make everything clean and shiny. Okay. Says no energy. Okay. Battery. Just put that over there so I don't have the same problems as I had last time, which is them exploding in my face. So we just have infinite energy. It's gonna require me to build a mass. Doesn't want me to do that. Okay. Definitely difficult to build in space. Okay. And now give me I want you snap. There we go. Snap. Are we even facing the sun? Yeah, we're facing the sun directly. Okay, you can see it charging up in the corner there. Excellent. So, don't need much power, but might as well build, build, build. Best thing about space is things don't get stuck. Like gravity will bend this and break it in half. As long as weight still exists, but there's no gravitational pull per se. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Oh, well, that one. Oh, might as well finish it. Come on. Rotate, 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 rotate. I guess I'm in the way. Come on, snap, snap, snap. So much easier on the ground. Yeah, no, it's not going to do it. All right, forget it. Doesn't matter. All right, so I need antenna. All right. This will allow me to relay. I presume there's no such thing as space lightning. A planet and an atmosphere for that. Since these things attract lightning, something bad. Okay. Good, good, good. Beacon. This way I can find it again. All right. Oh man. Snap 2 sucks. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Now I should get a signal from here. I do. And a signal from there. I do. Okay. Heal myself up. I guess we could head off to Earth. Where's Mars? Oh yes, the objective was to find rare minerals. There's Mars. Okay. So I think this part here is going to take a little bit longer. I'm going to have to actually build out a bit of a station. So I got to refuel my ship. Oh. Please excuse the time this is going to take. At least I'm now in quick build mode, so it won't take that long. If you like watching Minecraft, this is pretty much going to be the same. It's just Minecraft in space. Do. Okay. This won't be hard to see from space, so that's good. Okay, now I gotta find my ship because it's seemingly getting darker. I don't know if I'm orbiting that planet, but don't know. My ship. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Fly to the other side of the planet. Asteroid. Alright, we got something. A little bit of cheat magic. We've made it. Um, do. Alright, we got this. So there's still a few people watching. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate it. Oh no. No. Dear, just about slammed into the earth. Oh, still might. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was pretty close. Okay. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. I should have put thrusters on the front of this thing. All right. Wow, like a boss. There, made it. Aha, got it. So as long as I put a magnet surface, it's now stuck magnetic lock right there, see? Not bad. All right. Shit, we made it. That's a fucking crappy parking job, but one of the feet stuck. That's all that matters. Okay, I need to get my bearings. So where's Mars? Okay, there's definitely Earth. I can see it's blue. Feel like it's getting darker. Oh, there's Mars. It must be circling around Mars. Yeah, that sun is definitely moving. Hmm. So I might be circling around Mars and Mars is spinning. That seems weird. Usually asteroids are just geospace stationary. Or just not even geostationary, just stationary. Hmm. Okay. Well, anyways, let's get this baby fueled up somehow. um, okay, so I'm gonna have to take this ship apart and replace it with ion engines and fill it up on juice. So it's gonna run. Now it's in space. It's gonna run on uh, ions, power, electric power. Okay. So which means I need to store a bunch of resources. Store large. Okay, so build a large cargo container. It's gonna be big. Okay. God, it's huge. The hell's its problem? There we go. Okay. Doesn't have enough space, I guess. Who knew my Alien versus Predator skills of running on walls would one day again be useful. If anybody ever played the Alien Predator game, and wall running as an alien was the best. Those Marines never knew what hit them. Do, 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 do. I don't know how to get this farther away from me. Oh, I know how. That's probably what I gotta do. Yeah. Why is it not snapping? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Okay. There we go. Let's get some actual gravity here. Grav. Okay. That's why I can stop flying around. Oh, Jesus. The gravity is to it. Oh, well, that makes sense. Um, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, those are gonna float forever in space. I'm polluting. I'm a horrible person. Let's see here. And enable grids to reflect special memory. So maybe I just have to bury this in the bottom. Gravity generator. Let's see if this one is different. I've never used these before. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Now we have ground. Okay. And so when I get farther away, how far does that thing reach? Holy crap. Pretty far. Yeah, that thing's reaching all the way out here. Holy crap. Okay, that's good. Sweet. All right, that's what I wanted because it's so difficult to constantly be floating around. All right, so we got the ship, we got resources, not that it matters in this mode. We got storage. So let's put some stuff in here. Right. Yeah, Mars is going to sleep. Where is Earth? There it is. Dar it is. All right, that's where we're headed next. After we get a base set up here so that I can come back. Because I'll probably be on Earth for a bit. Or an ore detector. It's gonna get real garbage. Can I put this? Good enough. Okay. Access the terminal. Where is the ore detector? Okay. Range. Really? I thought it could go further. That should go a lot further. A station-based ore detector usually goes super far. 9. It's the small guy. It's the big guy. That is weird. Okay, let's try the small guy. Maybe he's bigger. Okay. Let's access the panel here. Or this one is only 50 meters. That is weird. Must be something I'm missing. I remember putting one down that was 50,000 miles or 50,000 kilometers in range. It might have something to do with the amount of power that's attached to it, maybe. The ship is well powered, though. Or maybe you need more than one. Dunno. Okay. So, that's good. This is good. We need hydrogen for this guy, which means I need to find ice, which we'll skip for now. Beacon. Put an antenna that I forgot to put on this guy. All right. Little mini antenna. Cute. And put that right there, I guess. That way I can't lose my ship now. Excellent. That solves a lot of problems. Um, okay. Okay, so it's the antenna that can go that far. Okay, but the ore detector itself can't go that far. Okay. Now I know. Okay. That's still pretty bad. I gotta fly pretty close. Wonder if I put more than one, if it increases the range. If it's like that. Let's see. Oh, does not. Sad pandas. Okay, so... Oh, the stuff that I was littering in space got pulled in by the gravity. So I got energy, I got batteries charging, right? I gotta retrofit this guy, get him off the hydrogen. Actually, I could just probably build another ship real faster than I could rip that guy apart. So let's go up here and let's build a quick ship. So, or actually, let's go into space. Let's just turn off that gravity. Or is it gravity generator? Toggle. It's off. Okay, perfect. I can just build right here. Why not? Let's make a giant moving space station. Yeah. All right, we're going to make a destroyer-sized ship. Like it. Here we go. Do. Okay. I wonder what happens if I put gravity on this. Would it start spinning? Because it's trying to pull itself to itself? That would be interesting. I am going to try it out. These are questions that people need to know. Grav. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Bat. Nope. I don't seem to be spinning, so that works. Okay. So, oh, that's neat. It generates really fake gravity. Okay. I like it. Turn that off. All right, this is going to be our battleship. This is actually going to be pretty sweet. Because I'm using full size blocks, so it's going to be beefy. Since we're already in space, I don't have to worry about a lot of things. All right, nice. So we'll make this the engineering room. Keep all the batteries here. That way when they blow up, they don't kill me. And do. So we'll just put a wall around this. And there we go. Now, I don't know. I think ion engines doesn't require, I haven't used them before, but I don't think they require a hookup like hydrogen with flowing gas. So we should be okay. Just making a flying square. Okay. So that looks good. So if we put a roof on this, just seal it up. Then you can build an armored shell afterwards with missiles and rockets and whatever you want. But in this case, we just need a shell. We attach the engines. This will stop the batteries from accidentally kapooing, taking me out with them. Although if they do detonate, they'll split the ship in half. But at least I won't go with them. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, let's get in here. Where am I? Oh, I'm floating into space. Let's get down. Here we go. It's hard when there's no gravity. Which way's up is difficult. Okay. I am stuck. Okay, there's the ground. Okay, there we go. But where is the door? Oh, lordy. I'll just seal this up. It'll be easier when I can... Okay, here's the door. Okay. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Walk, 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 walk. Okay, there we go. That's easier. So it's a little tight, but that's the way the doctor ordered it. Okay, that should give you. There we go. Takes a second for the lights to kick in, but that should do it. Battery. Okay. Okay. It's all good. All right. That's all good. Good. So there's my spherical gravity generator. Or sorry, my regular gravity generator. Let's go build the bridge. Which, if this is the main corridor, so we'll build the bridge out here. Okay, I'm gonna have to float in space and do this since it's really hating on me. Okay. So that gives you enough room for a med bay or whatever. And okay, that's good enough. So then I need to put an armored wall. Boom, 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 boom. It's easier to do it this way. Oh, it looks like morning's breaking. Gonna get super bright. So is my asteroid still there? Yeah, so we haven't moved in relation to the asteroid, but the planet has moved. So we must be drifting around the planet. Either that or the sun's flying around the universe, which I highly doubt it. But then again, it's a game, so I don't know. You know, medieval times told us that the sun revolves around the planet. In most video games, that's what happens actually. The sun goes around the game world. Because why? Nobody's gonna go out in space and find out you're lying. Okay, so there's my hallway to my bridge. Build this up just so that it's done. Okay. Not to forget the corners. Okay, second room done. I can put some stuff in there. Okay. Where's the lights? Yeah, that should be good enough. Don't want to use too much power. Okay, and then I can put cargo, 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 whatever, but we'll just skip that for now. I just don't want the engines blowing up on me while I'm flying. Okay. G. Ion. Okay, I'm going to do that next. Oh, it was actually there, just I didn't recognize it. Need that. Oh boy, they are big. Holy crap. That is massive. I had no idea station-sized ion thrusters were. Holy crap. I thought I was going to get more than one. Okay, wow. When they make battleships in this game, they're not puny. How am I even supposed to place this? Hates me. Oh, there we go. Poof. Jesus. Jesus Christ with walk on water action. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Ooh, that's very destroyer-esque. I like. Nice. Okay, so this is the bare basics. So that's 3 forwards. You need 1 in every direction as the bare minimum. So generally you want to put them at the nose so you can tilt your face faster. If you put them at the back, you can't swivel as much. So let's bury them here. Boy. Wow, this is big. Wish there was a way I could just put these farther away from me. But the game doesn't like it. Maybe if I get that it? Oh, I got one. God, this looks so dumb. But I'll bury them inside the body of the ship, so you won't see them. Okay, which way's up? Up will be the one with the less arms, so this is up. Okay. We were working on this. Right. Okie dokie. I got this. So, this one here, I'll just have to bury inside the ship, but I can use it as part hallway or something. Okay. So put a hallway here. Maybe a spaceport window or something. Some Subnautica vibes, if anybody's ever played that. Highly recommend it if you haven't. It's a pretty simple game. Doesn't require a lot of thinking but it's definitely fun to try out the idea of being trapped on a water-only world, which is an interesting concept. Before we had such games as like The Raft. do. All right, so now we got one thruster done. Oh, we need to armor it up just a little bit more. Doesn't blow up on first strike. By them damn pesky pirates. There we go. Oh man, life is hard when there's no up. It's not fun. There we go. Okay, so now we got one thruster. We're going to try to put the other thruster here for equal measure. So did that thruster have a bottom? No, it just attached to this directly to this side. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I am running out of energy. This, there it is. Color coding helped. All right. Well, I guess because I'm down to my last three viewers here, I'll kill this stream. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. It's been a good run. And thanks for whoever's left that's watching. It's been good. See you all tomorrow.